Hello, happy Saturday. How are you, Shima? We only spoke yesterday, which, yeah, I said bye well, more than 12 hours ago when we ended the stream. Let's close this, close that. Goodbye to that. Find the game, because I haven't opened the game. So I don't know. I need to go through the settings. God, my English is so bad. Let's do that. I need to improve my English. It's been... Oh. Does it play the trailer as the intro? My PC is making noise. Oh? Why is that? Okay. God, I don't know why the warning thing was bigger on screen. Oh look, it's the sky again. Oh yeah. Boop boop. Okay. Do not exit when you see this icon. Sure can do. Oh my god. Accessibility. Where are my glasses, speaking of? Hold to complete mutton bash. Let's go check time. I'm just gonna leave these, but subtitles, yes. All. I'll do some site background. Text size, yeah. Coloring on. Per character subtitles color, yeah, sure. Vibrations? I don't have a controller. Should I? Yes. Okay. These are the accessibilities we have. What is wrong with the game? Display? So, when I'm in the game, now I've clicked out. But when I click back in... Okay. Weird. Sure, there wasn't any video settings. Which is an interesting choice, I guess. Do I need to log in? I didn't... Ooh. Can you see that? Like, it'll be very bright to me. But I remember Twitch is a fickle beast. 70 should be fine. Hello? I wasn't done with that. VSync, film grain, motion blur. God. Okay, back. This. Yes, please. Yeah, hold on. I was like getting fucking hand cream for my hands because it was so... It should be under graphics, I guess? That works. DLSS, I think that's correct. This seems to have adjusted. So back, save. Oh, there was a brightness. Audio controls. Costume. Was there? Connect with Twitch. Yeah, link behavior, I'll do that. There was in display. Ah, I see. Display, brightness. There. I am blind. So we said 70. So, there. That's fine. I can see it. but like it's also in the middle of the fucking day. I think that should be fine. Controls, are you saying? Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Xbox icons, but I'm not playing on an Xbox. I'll figure out the key bindings. Display audio. That's another one. I'll do 60. Home cinema, hi-fi, TV, headphones. That's the master, so I don't need to do the others. Subtitles, what do you mean? I turned on copyrighted mute copy. Yeah, please. Maybe. Yeah. And graphics, we had a look. It seems to have adjusted. And I turned this off just in case. I don't fucking know. And accessibility we just did. Yeah, all. Okay. I bought the normal edition, so there's no extra costumes. Haha. Die alone. I would like to do cutting room floor. Someone wants a playthrough of the main story. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that mode is. Is there co-op? There's no co-op, but you can have chat be voting. You do it in person. There's no online co-op, which is why me and Jason are playing it together. So there's like, oh, you can play with friends. You all have characters similar to other Supermassive games. And then I think in both modes, if you have your Twitch connected, Twitch chat can vote on choices, which is why they have this here. But it's pretty much die on one screen regardless. Well, the other Supermassive games had co-op, except for Until Dawn. Until Dawn was their first game, in that kind of sense. But you will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. Let's take the middle one, shall we? Maybe. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives, some won't. Some will result in death. Have fun.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Oh, this is the trailer.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Yeah, upside down.
Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
From the world of Dead by Daylight! Whoop whoop! Oh? What is this? This is... Is that Frank? Oh, it's his dog? Why are we in dog POV? Oh, he has people. Oh, I can hear purpose. Person. That's a baby. Oh, those are the people. Is this a dog? What the fuck is this? They're not actually colorblind. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of dogs. Like, they're fine. They're cute. But I like cats. I know more about cats. Hunt for missing infant continues. And he had a baby. Oh, this is not gonna end well, is it? There's a police car. There was a crying baby. There's a dog. And there's Frank. The Burning Maw, Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Oh, and here's the color. Tom. What are you snoring for? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, it said snore, as I've been saying snore, which is confusing. Oh, hi, Sam. Oh, my good gentleman.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
A black cop in 1963?
Covering the entire site?
Amazing.
I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
That's my note. I'm like, in 63?
Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for.
In my America?
Words of the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, is it not timed? Okay. I'll ask you a few questions. You and the dog as a security for the mill? Sure.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
I mean,
Maybe I scared him off.
he was out front.
That is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Okay.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's
I say this with
deputies,
love. I'm pretty sure Sam Green
My
is gonna
captain
die.
has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
Yeah, that's true.
That's right.
Which, oh, this has been drinking. No, there's anything to. They've improved with the next supermassive game that's coming out next year. Directive 8042 or 8084 or whatever. Great face movement in that trailer, I would say.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
No baby.
Nothing.
No crying babies.
Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Sounds like the sheriff might be dead. Nobody actually checked the mill?
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
Yeah, fuck that dog.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
And this is why I say
There's
Sam is
Merlin,
gonna
of
die.
course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
We heard a baby. Tom is casually
your
walking
help,
into the
Tom.
mill. It's 1963.
oblige.
I don't trust that year for some reason. And he's a black man in a horror game. Usually doesn't end well. It's gotten better in the not last couple of years, but for the past 20 years or something. But early horror movies, and there was a black person, they usually died in the beginning of the film. You must know that's a trope by now, yeah. So, I know watching like the Alien films with Sophie, and there was a black man in the fourth film, and I'm like, they improved in, I think that came out in 1997 or something. I was like, they improved! He didn't die first. Is he gonna hear the baby crying? The South Park episode with the hippies? I might have, but it's been many years since I watched South Park. Also tell me if the movement looks fine on stream. If I need to do any. Oh, I don't recall it just off the top of my head. It looks good. Okay, good. I realized that I haven't changed this. Oh no. The film grain is on. It was this. The target frame rate is on 30. Oop. Did not mean to change that. Oh my god, it can go up to 360. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. This indeed looks like a mill where people work. Can you run? Yeah, you can. Oh, jog. Honestly, good on you. No parking, splashing steel. That sounds ominous. Storage shed, maximum floor loading, 500 pounds.
Window. I can get in through there.
Why would you use an open window? Why not ask Tom for a door? I don't think this is standard police work. Just as a thinking around. Get an ever expanding drum circle that threatened to destroy South Park, and Cartman arranged a drilling machine to drill into the mill circle to turn off the speakers. He specifically brought Chef along for safety. Ah, I think I remember that episode. Okay, so the dog is missing.
Easy does it.
A child is missing. The dog is missing. There hasn't been an accident in 52 days, I think that says. Oh, that's just... Yeah. Number of days without a lost time accident. Oh. Accident that would cause them to not be able to work. If someone cut their finger, they're still able to work. But if someone were to die, you need to pause production for a little while. So 52 days of no major accident until now. It's not a long time, but you know. Is there something that's gonna scare us when we go through here? Is Merlin gonna show up? Sam is huffing off a lot. Maybe I don't need to have all the subtitles. But who knows? Oh? The value of each bundle in this area is blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading numbers. Ooh, there's a ticking clock. More, yeah. His fancy uniform is gonna get fucked up. He's gonna get fucked up. There's a door behind that, it looks like. A pallet! They have those in DVD. Data connection! Okay, it is behind that pallet. Best safety measure is a mindful worker. Very mindful, very demure. Oh, what's this? Let me move my hands.
Huh?
Ooh, lore. Employee personnel record. Date employed February 4th. Surname name Tf. Date of birth the 17th April. No. Yeah, 17th of April 1927. I was like, we're not in 2027. Yes, I forgot this is 63. Machinist, address, Singer Hugh, Cedar Hills, which is the area. One charge assault, robbery. It's Spawns early release. Oh, early release. 5 dreams, habilitation. Oh, the sponsor and when the early release was. Sponsor main contact, Dr. Bra. Whatever. And nothing on the back. But it is teaching us to look on the back. Which is also a thing in Supermassive games. Oh, and I have access to it? I do. So there's 10 artifacts. There's relationships, there's fate. Ah, classic. Ooh, there's 3 years. 1963 is not gonna end well. The baby's still gonna be missing. Sam here is gonna be dead. Oh. This is... hold on. Oh. It's too late. I moved it now. But the game warned you that if you did that, you would be unable to go back. So you actively have a warning of if you move past this point, there's no going back. Which is what Jace also informed me. He was like, this game will tell you when you cannot go back anymore. Which is an improvement from the last game. Multi-metal, hazard present, have fun. We do like... Hi.
Anyone here?
I was running.
Police.
So fucking dark. We do like improvement. I'm hoping that they've added that feature into their next game coming out next year. Because playing co-op especially, you would drag the other person further into the story without realizing. Which is what me and Jace did a lot in the last game. Because someone would take like one step too far and it would be clearly I need to go there. It would drag the whole story. So if the other person was looking at something, they'd be fucked. West Oregon Oil Company. There's nothing really to look at over here. The little jog. What a good man. Are these doors just very tiny? Sam can't be that tall. He's like as wide as the door and as tall as the door. The proportion just seems off. Oh, there was an open click. Hello? Oh.
Who's there?
I'm assuming Merlin. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep your peers safe. Proportions are hard. I've been watching a graphic designer at work. He's making a new poster. And there was a character in the background holding a keyboard. But for the keyboard to be the right proportions from the like further away, when you zoomed in on the character holding the keyboard, it was fucking humongous. And I was like, oh, proportions. It looked so fun. Oh god, so now up here. Can you be a bit faster on this dance? Yeah, forced perspectives are so stupid. He improved that. He managed to minimize the keyboard a tiny bit. But it still needs to be like...
Smells like death.
Giant. Okay, well... Sam, don't say that. You're gonna be part of the smell. Pretty sure. Oh, I don't like that sound. I'm having a look everywhere in case there's anything. Okay. The very lit area is the place to jump over. That made noise. Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
Nope. Is he
No.
dead?
Sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission.
I mean, the sheriff was here
A little too
yesterday
up
and
close
he didn't
personal
check
with a
things
can of
out.
Mustard gas back in the trenches. it can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing
Death?
good.
Yeah. I work with a guy who doesn't have a sense of smell. I actually find out, I don't remember which of the guys, but I remember someone at lunch saying, "Oh yeah, I can't smell anything." Which seems crazy to me. But I mean... Oh.
Merlin!
Ooh, what are you
There
eating,
are.
Merlin?
We wondered where you got to.
What a nice dog. What is he
Come
eating?
here, boy.
A raccoon? I sure hope so.
Damn it.
Better not be a child.
Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Oh, is that the sheriff from yesterday, maybe? Why are you picking that up with your hand? Oh, what are you holding that for? Oh, I don't know what this is meant to be. A kidney? No, kidneys are larger. The gallbladder? An ear? A piece of chunk of meat?
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't
And
possible.
nausea.
Merlin and
3
me,
to
we're a
5%.
team.
That's crazy.
Who'd want to come between
Breakfast
a man and his best
agitated.
friend?
This is not breakfast. This might be a child.
What's that?
Yeah, 3 to
Some kind of
5%
winged
is a
meat?
lot. Ooh. Don't! That's an ear! Stop picking shit up from the pile of goop!
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
That damn dog didn't do that shit. The damn dog ate it. Someone else did
Think
that.
that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Came from somewhere else. There's no proof it does. Came from...
Nah. Came from someone much older.
Yeah.
Teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
What?
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
No,
Agitated, it's
I
welcome.
didn't know a thing like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking the sheriff, but I don't know. Sam didn't
Somebody
say
does.
anything. I don't remember if Sam said the sheriff specifically sent him here or what. Oh, that was in that. No wonder this place smelled like that. At least Sam has stopped picking shit up. He kept touching everything. Just checking I didn't miss anything this way. This is where he came from. From this tiny ass door. Oh, we have a friend now. He follows us. If anything, Tom might be okay with us dying. As a note. Ooh, hello. A lunchbox. Ah, collectibles. I know the look of collectibles when I see it. Oh, how many were they? I didn't count. 12. So will that show in... Yeah. No. I'm assuming those are the relics. It's just showing the shape of the relics. Don't poke the giblets.
What was that sound?
We'll find out. But first...
Stay behind me.
Can I open this one? No. They have a white outline somewhat, not super far away, but enough for me to see. I don't know where Supermassive is based, but I know that Behavior is based in Quebec. Well, Vancouver, so it's very English and French speaking. So it might be the French coming into the spelling of stuff. I don't know about where Supermassive is though. But no, I don't think I've seen. They
So,
haven't made a
what
point
is
in
this thing?
DBD to spell it
Great.
as relics with a K.
Yeah. What is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah,
I don't
looked
know
at
why
them,
it
but
would
not
be
in
spelled
them.
like that then. Find something to pry open the gate. You got it. Could be in here. Oh, climb. Down you go. Machine shop, employees only, all other keep out. Crowbar.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's a crowbar indeed. It can be kept and used later. Yeah. We're learning. Oh, I need to climb over again. Come on, Sam. Clip through the fucking top of the gate. Nothing over here. Yeah, I think we're good to pry open. Hello? There we go. Use item.
Stand back.
This is dangerous. Stand back. Okay, so that's how the timer works. It moves inwards in a circle. Sir, is it that heavy? I mean, I don't open gates on a regular basis, so maybe it is that heavy.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
I don't know if he will.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna
need
be
you to take
a
this
good
too.
night. And also I got a feeling that Tom ain't calling
Make
the
sure
cops.
the sheriff gets this.
A days without accident sign. Well, we just found a pile of goop and an ear in that goop, so I think we already need to change that sign. I need your help here, sir.
I need your help.
I don't
here,
trust
Tom.
you though.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Maybe gooping of the person was an accident. No. Didn't cause any loss. Yeah, that's true.
I
The
can do
accident
this.
needs to cause lost work time, specifically.
Hey,
Someone were to cut off their
I'm
arm.
counting on you, Tom Hope.
Oh? You're saying almost his full name. Tom ain't doing shit. Tom ain't doing shit, or Tom is gonna be real old in the next phase of the game. You put your faith in Tom. I don't know about that. Fucking shit talking Tom the whole time. I'm not liking this. Yep. Of course that happened as I said that. Oh, did you lose your hat? Put on your hat. You're not an officer without your hat. Sir? You've lost your hat. Ah, there it is.
Damn it.
Okay, we're just looking at the hat, I see. Oh, this is... We can pick up the hat, which is sad. We could look at it. Yeah, there's nothing... The hat is too dirty to put on his head, apparently. Furnace access. I think that is the way to go. So let's have a look around. I mean, maybe, but like you can probably fold up and put it in your pocket. Can't leave your hat behind, that's crazy. This feels like a place to be chased later on. That's at furnace access, yes. Hello? There we go. That's what we want. Yes! A trinket! I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path. Okay. I'm a slow reader game. Collection. Oh yeah. Relics. Where is trinkets? Trinkets doesn't end up anywhere at the moment. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him the most. I don't know about that. Okay, so I can't see the relics from here. Not the relic, the trinket. The relic is closed. The relic, I think, is like until dawn. You see, like all the other supermassive games, you get a premonition. And when something bad happens, what you need to do is my assumption. That's the word.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Not really. There's signs everywhere saying where the furnace access is. Oh, this is why you're saying it's a maze. That's not something. Okay, to furnace access. He's faster up the stairs than he is down the stairs. As a note. Which, to be fair, I'm slow both ways, but, you know. Okay, furnace access. Ooh, it said look. Go up.
Jane!
Oh my god, Tony!
Jane! Run, Jane! Jane!
That scared me so much, Danny. Hi. So, someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden area. Oh. Is that an arrow or just... Have we seen that anywhere else? That scared me so much. Version goes on for a while, it does. That's why it's higher in... Because when raiding, you don't need it to go on for so long. Furnace access is that way, so we'll be going... God, the darkness in this place is not great for me. Open door? No. Furnace access is... I think 250 bits are quite a lot of bits, so... I didn't want it to be short. And what's this? A picture. Who is that? Is it Frank's mum? Okay. Furnace access. Ooh, this. I don't like this. That's a rib cage.
What is that?
That's a rib cage. From what? I don't know, but that's a rib cage. Sam? You ever seen one of those before?
This place turns my stomach.
Oh, this turns your stomach, not the rib cage or the ear. Or, you know, the goop from the body you were holding. That's a doll. Oh, it's Billy!
Things just get weirder and weirder.
The twisted man turned. That's a relic. It's Hillbilly from Dead by Daylight. Why am I clapping like a fucking child? I'm like, yay! Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love, a twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farms, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor, because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with the brutal swiftness. Oh, yay! As a high scum. A hillbilly looks fucked up, murdered his family, you know, the usual. This has... Ah, the symbol. A painted symbol resembling some sort of crude weapon. This is seriously morbid... This is a seriously morbid art project. Is there some sort of hidden meaning here? I wonder. Okay, so the relics are the killers, I guess. So I'm gonna see... I'm gonna do my best to try and look around for stuff, but...
Goddamn small spaces.
No, it looks like a weapon. Shima, use your eyes. Okay, that's clearly where I need to go. Or is it? Yes, I think so. Yeah, this has a thing to look at. Ooh, this looks like to be from Frank's mask, maybe. That you can see in the art. Who knows? Let's do the little... In one of these fucking crawl spaces is gonna be that something's gonna pop out to do a little scare. Squeeze! Press space when the pointer... Okay. It's just a normal skill check. That was so slow compared to DBD. But it has the same sound. It's the same skill check sound. But I was expecting it to be faster, so I almost missed that by pressing too early. So they do give you a lot of reaction time on skill checks, it seems. For nice access that way. But also I knew... Oh, the little symbol in the bottom when it's like that is telling me that I can't go back into the sewers. So I have to make sure that I've looked at everything. Which I believe I have. I did a little skill check. I don't think I can get past this again. No. Check of the game, so they probably give it... Yeah, they're giving me a soft... They also told me ahead of time, so I was ready for it. But when it comes to the actual game, it's not gonna tell me. Oh yeah, you need to hold the button to confirm that you want to move forward in the story. Which is fine. Effort! He didn't say effort. Oh, hello.
This is hellish.
Is it the light or what's making it hellish, huh? Because you are at the steel mill. Oh, baby. Oh, that is a weird place to keep a baby.
Crib. Shit.
My guess, crib is empty and is playing sound. Oh, hi, Frank. Maybe it's not empty. I mean, ladder would be faster. Skill check? More skill check? I'm assuming the ladder was... Yeah, see, the front of his mask is gone. And that was the bit we found in the furnace. Oh! That's less good.
Stop!
Ooh, Sam, this is why I said you might die. Oh, okay, I see. The aiming is throwing me off. The skill check's not. The aiming, yes. Sam, don't crawl towards the baby. The baby's not going anywhere. Oh, this is bad. Ouch! Ouch! I mean, are you gonna push yourself off the wall? Is that it, Sam? Yeah. He didn't pierce your heart or your head. There we go. You freed yourself from the pipe. I did. I don't know if he's gonna survive this though. Oh, hey Frank, what are you doing with that baby? Huh? Yo, Frank. Frank, you wanna explain yourself? I'm gonna have to aim, aren't I? Yo, Frank! Frank, my dude! Yeah, is... Oh, I didn't need to aim that, thankfully. Oh, he's not. I don't know if that did it for you, sir. That is so hot. Shot Frank and saved the child. Fate sealed. There was someone in a rope nearby. Ooh. Ugh. Frank's gonna come back in the future without his lower jaw. Frank is coming back in a cast. Oh, Sam, don't fall asleep. Oh, that is... Oh, that's not just his face, that's a lot of bits. Oh, is the entity come and help? Maybe I shouldn't take my hand off my mouse, just in case. There was someone in the rope nearby. Chin up, Frank! Yeah, that's the entity. Falling asleep if... Oh, God. Sam, stop Frank Stone. Oh. Oh, and now I guess the future? What weird-ass dreams are you having, Madison?
It's okay.
He had a little nap, Grim. That is a tiny glass. Oh. That's not a ceiling. But they still sleep full of clothes, yeah, and on top of the sheets. Exactly. Oh, pick up. Is it your girlfriend or your mum?
Mom.
Ah, mum. They do look very similar. She has some wrinkles. She looks quite young. Knock, knock. Oh. Yeah, I think you're in a dream still, babe. Look at the Mac. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, she doesn't run, so it'll take some time. I saw the keyboard. It's not an Apple symbol, yeah. It's just someone scribbled something. I don't know what that is. Someone just someone did a squiggle and was like, yeah, that's good enough. Friday the 13th, The Living Dead, Greenwich Village, Plezig. She has nothing else on her walls, which honestly, I have nothing on my walls in my bedroom. It's one of those places I haven't been bothered to do anything in. Open up the door, it's real! Oh, it's just...
This is right.
Yeah, no. Oh, the poster's gone and the room has started to decay. What about the picture? Is that still the same? Nope. Some scratches happening here. I'm assuming the next one is gonna be worse. The computer is still very, very good shape. And then we continue. Oh, the door closed. My god. It's upside down now? Am I upside down? No. Oh, it's back. Oh, the forest is growing into the room a bit more. And the picture is more fucked up. So Mum is probably dead, is my assumption. Usually tends to be the case. Oh, and now we're out in the forest. Hello? Oh, and there's a red light behind us? Oh. Oh, it's scratch marks! Oh shit, she's a survivor. Though, the scratch marks doesn't show when they're walking, it shows when they run for the killer, so... if we're gonna be accurate to how the game works in the body line, remember? But yeah, she's leaving scratch marks. For no good reason, she's not running. Oh, squeeze is the continue on in the story. I didn't see anything while I was rambling that she could touch on the way here. So I'm gonna squeeze on through. Was that a fire pit? There seems to be a chest of some sort. No, it was a TV. No scratch marks. The TV is continue. I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah. Hello. Mom, you good?
Mom? What's wrong?
That doesn't sound like human crying, babe.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
I don't know about that. Not really scratched. Oh, the entity is on it. The entity truly went with, let's traumatize it. Why did you wake up on a plane this time?
Get a grip.
Okay. Oh, what's that? What's in that? Babe, what is that? Is this the prologue done? Is this the intro sequence? I would say yes. So the prologue, which we just did, apparently, is what the demo is. Yeah, I'll probably figure out the licensed music after that, but then...
Do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right
Don't have
side
me
of the
drive,
road.
Maddie.
I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
What? Oh, she's confused because she's, I guess, in French Canada, maybe,
Is that a hitchhiker?
or the UK, because she's on the wrong side, which is why she's confused. I mean, stop, sure. It's gonna end badly for us. Oh, shit. But otherwise, if we didn't stop, it's gonna be like, you're the bitch who drove past me.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Get in? I wouldn't trust a stranger. I would probably have kept driving, let's be honest. Maddie, pick up the hitchhiker. She's a nice, creepy old woman. What's the worst that can happen? She stabs us? Never. She
So
does
we're
look
both
like
going
the
to the same
woman
place,
from the
huh?
beginning of the game,
What are the odds of that?
Augustine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already
Just
pretty
she's
close, and
old
I
now.
don't think this road goes anywhere
As
else.
being young, like she was in
So, did you
1963.
say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Okay.
So,
God, Maddie talks a
where are you
lot.
from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los
Okay,
Angeles,
bam.
and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon.
Max, I'm pretty
Well,
sure
one
she's
of them is.
evil.
I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole.
I don't know if that's
wouldn't know
correct,
anyway,
Maddie.
because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin.
Oh, they were in
actually.
the UK.
Oh, I'm
I was
Maddie,
right.
by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
Oh,
Even if I was
New
worried
York
you might try to
is the Big
clonk me.
Apple.
Sorry.
Why are you doing it about this manor?
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not
Yeah,
fair.
I asked
you
first, ma'am.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Augustine. That's the name from the beginning. Linda's grateful you pulled over. Relationship.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Creepy mansion. In the House of Darkness. Garrett Manor 2024. So we're from 63 to 24. We're moving. R8, 3, up 5. Probably has some meaning to the game devs.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose.
Empty, dark.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Haha.
Exactly.
So, Do we just knock or...
They're probably gonna open the door.
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Creepy doorbell.
Maybe nobody's home.
I'm pretty
This
sure
is
they will
definitely
be.
when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
Yeah?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
I don't know about
Why are
that.
you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
It's very dark. Do you have a phone light? We're in 2024. Where's your phone at?
Why are all the lights off?
Why are you closing the
It's
door
me.
behind you? Always leave the door open in case you need to swiftly run out.
Hello?
9/11.
Let's take a look around.
No, not like that. 9/11 p.m.
Hello? We've arrived.
Might sneak in and eat the cat. At this point, I'm willing to risk it. Oh, that's a very lovely picture. The hand is drawn weirdly. The wrist of the hand. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be here. The hand was a bit fucked up. This one looks more normal. That's cute. The fingertips are choice on that. It probably is hand-drawn, but who knows anymore. What would I do? First of all, I wouldn't go to this place even if I had an invitation alone. And I wouldn't do it at 9 p.m. at night. It's crazy.
Even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme by someone. DB, C, DB, BB. BB! And no one was there, I'd probably just go home, honestly. Like, yeah, she traveled to the other side of the world, but oh my god, they play chess in this house? Wow. Oh, that's another picture. Did I say open the door? Is that why it got low? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't wander into this house, that's for sure. She looks a bit tired in that picture. What a weird layout. On the top of... You go up the stairs only for there to be, like, one proper room.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Are you? Are you digging him? Bruno Stanford, the third Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
Looking forward? Oh?
That's today.
Doing business. If you mean what you promised, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number from one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
I can't afford any more rooms.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business?
Well, who isn't? I mean, if it's his whole thing, then yeah. Not weird. Ooh, a paper. It's not my house, so I'm gonna read everything I can find. Miss Lisper, I am writing to confirm, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garrett Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. This is 2024. Is he good?
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no
Oh,
one
that
here.
paper
What? Why?
had clipped into the board.
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
That is not what the paper said. The paper actively mentioned they'll arrive. Also, it seems, I would assume all of the visitors all are interested in the entity in some capacity, and most likely have been trying to collect relics of that, because I'm seeing that as the connection here.
Do you play?
A little.
Oh god, I don't know. Are you playing the Survivor's theme? Because that is...
Whoa.
Yes! Because we found the notes
Crazy,
before.
Yeah.
Play the familiar theme on the piano also.
You've seen a real secret passage
It's the
before?
theme of
It's
DBD
fairly
Survivors.
common in mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Dun,
You got some of these in your
dun.
house too, huh?
Okay, you can skip the conversation if you want
Privilege of
to.
the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Any more chat? No.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you?
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Ah, that's hillbilly behavior. Or Texas Chainsaw Massacre behavior.
For a reason.
Are you coming, Linda?
Make it so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Hey, reference to not hillbilly.
That's
Reference to
super
Leatherface.
comforting.
Okay, you're done. There's the door. There it is. Oh! Is that... It's Huntress! The
They must have
lullaby
had
that haunts the dark
doll on their
forest.
Christmas list.
Oh, look how cute she is! Do a little quick read on Huntress for anyone who doesn't know. There she is. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp, the hunt goes on. Oh my god, that's a razor blade! Whoever made this fucking doll. Jesus Christ. Oh, there was more on the collections, like I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a state letter. And fate-wise, Linda and Madison. Oh, we're going back to 1963. There's a year in between here. Is it gotta be the 90s? Is it gotta be like 1966? Not 66, 1693? 96? I'm having a stroke. What the fuck? That's okay. Whatever. 1996 is my guess of year. 90s at least. Of the middle storytelling. That's the door. That's the point of no return. So quick look in this room again, just so I didn't miss anything. Huntress. There's a picture there I cannot look at. Okay. Point of no. Oh my god, where did you come from? Linda, what the fuck, my dude? Jesus. Hi! Oh, is that another visitor that was invited?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Oh, I kinda hate him already.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you
Oh, he's the
Maddie.
businessman. The
Maddie.
business connoisseur.
Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
No, Madison.
Madison, actually.
Yeah, it's the top knot
Ah.
that's doing it for me.
Middle name Lexington.
And the
What?
neck.
Big town. The Big Apple. The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue.
Turtleneck, yeah.
Got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
I hate him. Oh, Stan, as short for Stanford? Because we found the clue for
Stan,
it.
That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
No, your business card was
Bruno
upstairs.
Stanford III. That's your back
Esquire.
end call. But only if you call me Stan.
Ugh.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work.
Why is she
I
a
am
book writer?
at a loss for
An
words.
author?
I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
You don't know her? Oh my god!
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar
Oh,
with some
she
of my
does
little-
movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah, I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so.
No wonder she
Maybe
has
you've heard of
been
a
living
little
all
film
over the
called
place.
Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point.
Hey!
Bloodbenders.
Blood Point is what you
The
get in
blade may swing in
DVD.
both directions, but death only moves in one.
No.
I guess she makes horror
Sorry.
movies.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Well, I found her on the side of the
No,
road.
I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she
Good
would not
save,
be nearly as charming
Linda.
as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What, did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal.
Obviously.
Obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
The Table 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend, Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverized, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is Nippur, Shamash is Sapar, erect an internal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparring the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Okay. Oh, I just hit my mouse away. That probably is gonna play a role into the story later on. Yep. A book illustrate Normans of how it acts. Okay. Collection, artifact, champion. Yeah. An annotated copy of Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Babylonian legend. From the notes, it is clear somebody wants Norman to take the deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizons. There's something missing here in the middle, which is concerning. Okay, she remembers that, which is good. She remembers that, and she remembers them sharing. Someone's playing chess in here. Oh, that is. Oh, opening this is continuing on in the story. Stop a sneeze after it started. You never. I want to play one again. Oh God, honey. You gotta be careful. Get the book. This door seems to be... Nope, locked. I was just about to say openable. Okay, it's this now. Oh?
Huh.
Hmm.
Movie poster
Is that her
inside
film?
the cabinet. Interesting choice.
There you enter Murder Mill, which
Murder Mill.
is what happened in 1963. Yeah, Linda Castle is on the thingy.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Linda's name is literally on it.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
What's it based on a
Things
real
tend to get
story?
blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
Hmm, fun.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy
This
of the
man
film.
is too much.
Give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Mm-hmm.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I mean, he's a business connoisseur, not a horror connoisseur.
Is that supposed to happen?
What, the lights coming back
I
on?
don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Or maybe that's the woman from the beginning of the...
Ah, good.
It is.
I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
Which is
I'm
weird.
so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, Would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
Okay.
And who are you?
Augustine. The
I call
person, yeah?
myself
The person who invited you?
Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we
German
are
last
properly
name.
introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I mean, I'm good. Thanks, though.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I'm
I
good.
can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I mean, you're done flying, but sure. We're in a manor in the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna
I know it's been
willy-nilly
quite a long
accept the
journey
drink.
for you all to
Okay.
come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Are you flying
Brass
right
tacks,
now? She's
Augustine, I
not,
did not come
Bo.
all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell.
Oh, he has one
I
as
just happen
well.
to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Do they have the trinkets or the relics? It's the relics, isn't it?
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
Oh, that's weird.
The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur,
To be carrying around.
allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Did we all agree just to put our valuable shit in a bowl?
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
What's the promise? That she
All of
gets to
you.
see her mum again?
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
Also,
I
note,
really
Augustine
think we need to finish
didn't
discussing.
All in due
offer
course,
Linda a drink.
Miss Castle.
She was just very insistent that Maddie had a drink. Together with Stan. Linda was like, I'm not giving you a drink, though.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled.
Yeah, so she has
Yet
lived for a
Frank
while.
Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very
Ooh, I see a
foundations
trinket.
of the mill.
I see a trinket
An
box.
endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
I mean, if anything, Augustine looks good for her age. Oh, is this from the film?
Do you?
Oh,
You think we're weak?
we're gonna
We're
play
nothing.
the film characters in the middle of the year. 40 years back. It's gonna be 1983?
There's just one thing you bastards will just never
It's my guess
understand.
now. I said the 90s before, based on
You
nothing.
can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never, defeat our spirit.
Cut!
Ah. Ah.
I'd say 83 because the stuff with Sam was in 63.
Oh God.
Oh,
All I
but
have to
she's
do
told Linda
is
40
betray
years
my
ago,
own
holding on to stuff for
sister.
40, so maybe 84?
You won't let me
Is
go
it 83 or 84?
to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
The acting. 10 out of 10.
You fail to see what truly makes us human.
With Back of the Future. Close.
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum.
Alien?
Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
I can see why Linda said people would be bored out of their minds.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
Storage shed
Hey,
at
I
426
feel like maybe I oversold it a little.
you gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money
is happy with your acting.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
There she is!
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No.
Is
actually,
Madison's
the lens is
mum
small, so-
part of this
Somebody
group?
just wanted to show off all the
Is that a
fancy
connection
crap
for
they learned on
Madison?
the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft. Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda!
Linda!
I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
That's true.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Just, Chris, trust Linda's judgment.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Yeah.
And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still. let me
Oh,
clean
is
you
it?
off.
I don't know whose job is
We'll get
what.
on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody.
They're still
back to
very
one.
lovey-dovey,
We're
so
going
they're fine.
again. We are going again. Okay.
Ah,
sound
okay.
speeds?
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh my god, you destroyed the camera?
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sam?
Sheriff.
Oh!
Right.
He
Sorry.
survived!
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
He got promotion
Can't
because
shoot a
probably
movie.
the other sheriff
But this
died.
is where the big climax
But he
is.
survived!
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr.
Oh,
Alvaro.
he's gonna have the scar on his shoulder
And you
that
are
we're gonna get to
trespassing.
see.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Well,
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
I mean, we're really sorry. I'm not gonna argue with the sheriff.
Man, sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Actually,
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
sheriff.
wait, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
God, this woman would be horrible
And,
in a arresting
don't forget to
situation.
clean up.
I guess that's it then.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
It's not like he can arrest us or something,
Just needs to be
exactly.
fixed.
Appreciated
The
your
hell crawled up his
apologetic
ass?
tone.
Nah, he's not so bad.
Is Chris gonna hate me more?
Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to
I think
finish the
she's
movie
more
when we
of
get
a
back to the garage.
outcast from the popular crew, and this is her way of getting popular. A theater kid-ish. With a lot of control issues. You're not gonna take your fake arm and the chair with you? Oh, there's the fake arm. Never mind. They did. This would probably have copyrighted music playing right about now. Bye, Sam!
All wrapped out, sir.
Sheriff.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Oh, we will pull a fast one. We'll be back here. Don't worry. Does Tom still work here? Keep him hooked. Or be Cyndi Lauper or something. Oh, probably. It's the 80s, so it would have that kind of music going for it. Oh, A Curiosity on Main Street. 1980. I was a bit off. But I guess it takes time for the movie to be released. So I think it's gonna be released in 83 or 84. But they need to, of course, be filming the movie itself. God, what a beat up van you have. Vans are cool, everyone, in case you forgot.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic
That's a theater
eternal
kid.
deadline?
That's a drama
Gothic.
kid through and through.
I
Jesus.
like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
I
Whatever.
got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
up,
the
what now? When
kids
was this?
in the
I was just a baby,
1963.
I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
Oh my God, was he
Still
the
don't know
baby?
anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters,
gonna
I
guess
think
he
that's why
was
Sheriff
the
Green doesn't
baby.
want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting?
We
like
have
an
to go
hour ago?
back.
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What was the victims?
Who were the victims?
Kids.
Just
The sheriff.
people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
She would be excited.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location.
No, we need to go
dummy,
back.
That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might
So
get
happy.
some butts and seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera's fucking broken.
Hey,
Okay, calm down.
why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Something about house.
What?
They do, Shima. Because we're gonna get to a point in the game where we have to choose between. As this man, we're gonna have to choose between not Linda, this woman and Chris. Hey, are you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York
Oh,
to
it's
come
his
home and
sister?
help. And all he does is act
Or
like I'm not
is it-
doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is
So
he
he's
thinking,
gonna have to
right?
pick between his girlfriend and his sister.
Sorry, I guess
at
I
some
just
point,
needed
that's my
to
guess.
Blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
Yeah, it seems older sister who came back home,
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job.
who
I mean,
might be
I-
able
I
to
don't know what you'd do
finance
without
some
you.
of this film.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has
There
a
we go.
tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Money.
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous 20 bucks?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
20 bucks. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right.
Yay! Best big
Who am I to stand in
sister!
the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well,
Give
that's
it
the
to
deal.
her.
Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
Are you allergic to something?
Flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
No!
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the
That is about 76 bucks now.
Think positive.
That's still a lot of money.
Take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Go to the random curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Fun.
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that.
Oh.
We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
Is the door open?
What is it you're looking for?
Oh, hi, ma'am.
Hello. Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please,
Oh, how nice.
come on inside.
See, the door was opened.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back.
Ooh, I see a red
Please
light there in the
make yourselves
back.
at home.
Okay.
And be sure
Probably
to have a
is
look
mixed.
around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see.
Okay, the red light is obviously where I need to be.
Maybe this one. Where did I put all the...
Oh yeah, I can see my trinkets here. Which is, I only got the horse so far. So that'll be reoccurring of showing me the trinkets I have. Dead weight. Oh, hello. Dear
Whoever
Mr.
owned this
Olson.
place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, the slow will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Oh, he lost his cat at the mill. Reason, oh. Hello, have you found anything? No?
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
Film.
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back.
Don't use the front gate then.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Oh, flying chair is fun. It's the birds. They have those in Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, the connection! I'm not gonna open that yet.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Yeah, I would assume. Oh, pick up. Oh. Okay. Huh. Whatever the fuck that means, who knows? A TV! Maddie dreamt about one of those. I passed by a lot of stuff. I'll have to have a look.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Well, that's just a hallway. Maybe that's the mansion that Maddie's currently in. Like her... Ah. Ah! It's the Wraith's weapon from Dead by
I don't know
Daylight.
what that is, but it looks painful.
So that's a model of the Wraith's weapon from DVD, and the weapon is shaped and formed from Wraith ripping out the spine of his then boss and using it as a weapon. So you can enjoy that little tidbit. That man didn't want to be a killer. He was kind of and the Huntress mask! Oh, I clipped into that.
Aw, cute bunny.
Oh, she kills a lot of people. Chris, you would probably like that. Are there more killers in here? Since I'm passing a lot of them. Not in that hallway. So this whole shop is just references to DVD. Well, there's some hints of the actual story, but this shop has a lot of DVD items. Because it had Wraith's weapon, Huntress mask, the crow that always shows up in Dead by Daylight. Is anything in this back? No. And there was a little corner on the other side as well. This way. Oh. Oh, that clipped into my hand. Okay, so that's a piece of film. What film? I don't know. Oh. It's the Trapper! The smiling successor of the Macmillan estate. Again. Oh, what are you doing? Again with the clapping from my end. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. He doesn't talk, but he doesn't talk in the video either. And for anyone who doesn't know, young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate, but the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. Dude, even Trapper, what a good boy. He only killed 100 like factory workers, but that's fine. What a good man. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here, and then just to double check. Nothing here. It was just a TV that, again, seems to show the mansion that Maddie is in. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh yeah, and now he's telling me if I want to talk. That is the point of no return. Is this also closed? Chris? Yeah. A traveler is only as strong as his vessel. Okay. It's me! I work here now!
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed
I mean,
out.
you could hear the chainsaw coming.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
For what, 20 bucks?
Yes.
It is for 20 bucks.
May I? I insist.
Okay, babe.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for?
It says so on note on it.
There's a tiny little
Yeah.
price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my
Oh, we
reading
can lie or
glasses. Why
tell
don't
the
you take a
truth.
look?
$20.
It feels a little high. Can we get that number down?
No, it feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Yes.
One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Is it a little mirror? We could use it as a prop.
I guess we could use it as a prop.
Take that cursed item from her.
Deal.
Delightful.
Have received a pocket mirror, which at some
Thank you
point,
very
when we're
much.
being chased
Thanks
by
for
the
finding
killer,
us
is
a
going to
camera.
help her.
It was no trouble at all.
Because she's
It
got to
truly
pull
is
out and
such a
use it to
joy
look
see young
behind
people so
around the
passionate
corner.
about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
That's the lesson. Always haggle, kids. Because you might get something life-saving. Possible life-saving. I'm not saying I'm going to save someone's life.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Okay.
Emergency sock quarter?
Always haggle. You might end up with something cursed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, she needs milk. Oh, here's the trinket box, if we had gone in. Oh, so this is their way of like, oh, if you didn't choose to go in here first, now is a reason for you to go in here. Best
First
left
movies?
buried.
Really? Must be
But
a
Joe
slow news
Blue.
day.
the dark mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera, which is what's going to happen with Murder Mill. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scenes involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background entity. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for his moment to come forth and claim the film star for his own twisted machinations. But there's no one in DBD called Dean. Just long movies resulting, yeah. Fall into Fear Trap. Horror's hottest sensation. That's the Andy Dean Caged Lips. It's behind you. One sip and you'll be hooked. Whoever wrote that has never heard of Dust Devils. Oh, bomb burgers. $2. Row. Oh.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh shit, that's their house.
It's gonna be the last record of the mill.
Lightbringer's estate, Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase, moves fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estate has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Still Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of the demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. So the mill is... But if Augustine in the future believes that the remnants of Frank Stone is still in the mill, it means the mill was never demolished. They release a new Survivor Dean in a few days. They're like, oh shit, we mentioned something in the casting of Frank Stone. Oh no. What's...
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill.
Pull them, they go bang.
Which we absolutely do not.
We don't have the cash to spare, you're right. You've got the Shine King. 40 cents off. Ah. Trinket? Trinket! 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Oh, I feel like I missed a trinket. Oh, the trinkets didn't have a place to look at them. I forgot. And the Fate, Jamie. There's still 2 of them missing, and I'm gonna assume it's the sister and someone is missing in this gang of people. 2024. I would have assumed Stan would take one of these slots, but just imagine the release. Yeah. I was like, have I read that? No. Okay, we have all the years on the screen at least. So the milk is in there. Bear trap. Oh, I can't play it. Sad. That's moving on in the thing. Okay. Ooh, pull. Is there gonna be a missing poster on this? Who's missing?
Another missing kid.
Benny Baker from Garfield. We identified the missing youth. Please call City Hills Sheriff's Department. So he's been missing since April 24th. How weird. They did the date, day, month, year. Though I think this is America. So it should be month. So it's very confusing. They did it with the other one. When we were playing Sam in 63, it said month, date, year. But this one said... Who worked on this? Where did she put the milk? Up her ass? There is. Oh, Robert, do you know the kid on the street?
Robert!
Oh, Robert is our other person.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
Don't flirt.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
So the nerd.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close.
British
in like
studio, yeah,
2
that's...
minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
Don't forget to get your sock quarters out.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
There we go.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Lars that eat wood and paper? Oh no.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand.
There we go.
If you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
He's Sam's little boy!
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
Oh, behind you, behind you.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Your dad is right there.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
To show movies at the library.
They're terrible liars.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Are they closing the shop in the middle of the fucking day? Hi.
Chris.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
They told me about Frank Stone. So, they told me about Frank Stone. Let's go with that. The one who, you know, stuck you to a wall.
They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Okay, I was like, not every cop gets fucking impaled to the wall.
You ready?
So.
Take care.
Hey.
Yeah?
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Uh-huh.
Just say the word.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a movie.
Let's make a movie, baby. Excuse me, baby.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
Shaker of Yellowstone.
allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Okay, so Augustine is just switching bodies. She's a witch! Oh, we're back in 2024. Yep. These walls have eyes. Madison, please, babe. You need to stop sleeping like that. You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Uh-huh.
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess you were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality.
Okay, Stan, calm down.
Minor, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Agreed.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I mean, come on. Come on, then.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean?
Oh, I don't like the
I've
way he
seen
talks.
Gash, but not like this kind of gash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Uh-huh. How do you know about the murder mill, sir?
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth?
Yes,
When I first
please.
heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. The further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself.
Oh my god, did you
Took me
go?
a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, we're playing as Linda now. Oh, we can now see the relationships. Okay, she only has a pretty good relationship with Madison, to be fair. So that's good to know. Yeah, these are the ups that we've had so far. Okay. I was thinking of, I guess, fate. I think these are gonna be the son of Sam. Well, it's Robert. And I think the last one is either gonna be Hami's sister or is going to be whoever Madison's mom is. Because I think that's the connection of why she has to film. 63, who fucking knows?
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Who'd that be?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Oh.
Thanks. It's Italian.
Now that was a curious sound.
It was.
I got a cheat.
But this was Archibald Macmillan! That's Evan Macmillan's dad! That's the trapper's dad!
Who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP.
Why is his thing here? Because we're not at the
Sure.
Macmillan Manor.
Secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
Okay, you two. That's usually the tree you find in Dead by Daylight in maps like Cold Wind Farms. So around this particular tree there tends to be a pallet and you can run the killer around for a little bit. If you can play it correctly. So I opened that. And I feel like... Oh shit.
Yes. Let's check out the other floors.
No, no, no!
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going
Who was your mom?
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
It is the sister who's also her mum.
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Yeah?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime.
Yeah, she is the Got's
Her younger
kids.
brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
Because he's dead?
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Why did you never meet him, Maddie?
Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Bro, what? What about you, Stan?
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know
Everton chat.
since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste. free of charge.
Yeah. Poor
Can't tell you
Maddie.
who
Our
got
relationship
it
with her
from
is
or
still fine.
why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
Mm-hmm.
Fair and square.
From...
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Okay, good. I can still do this. Oh. I wasn't ready for there to be cameras. Augustine has interest in temporal machinery.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
With more than one word in that sentence. Welcome to how I speak. It's been a while since you've had to listen to me playing on my own. Okay, so that's the trapper's dad, just casually hanging on the wall in this house. Up. Okay, so next floor is... Oh, hello.
Cool statue.
That's the hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, he's missing his little... His melee weapon is missing. Which I would assume we can probably find somewhere.
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Whoa.
Quite a piece.
Indeed.
Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Thanks for the chat, everyone. There's a book. Talk to Maddie, I will.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Needs a key, okay. It's beautiful!
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's
That's...
Stan? Psh, not in a million years.
What?
No way.
He can hear you! I can hear you! The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone! Told by the man who stopped him.
I could write a better book than this.
Oh shit. Someone took the credit. Because it says Sheriff Lloyd Cushies. That is not Sam. Sam was the one who stopped him. Lloyd doesn't like the title hero. In the fall '63, Cushies was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace. A merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizen Cushies had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was an everyday hero to step up. This is a true account of Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. 63! Who knew that he would steal the credit from Sam? The fateful night had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny little bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Rubber knickers! Okay, so it was suspicious that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. So Tom did call the sheriff, like Sam asked him to do. But the sheriff arrived and was like, haha, I'll take the credit. Frank is already dead. Sam is on the floor. Oh, is this the trinket situation again? Yep, we have 2 of the trinkets. Is this a trinket? No. That is continuing on the chat with her. I don't know where a key is. There's nothing to do here. I'm assuming we're coming back to this floor because there's a key missing for that. That is certainly something. What are you looking at, Stan? That's a lovely picture. Hello, ma'am. You were talking to yourself?
Would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
Mm-hmm.
To Bonnie.
Yeah.
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do and nobody
Queen.
could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Remember the time we went to Murder Hill? Just tell her it was her mum. Also, I want to know.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Yeah, it's flashback time.
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera.
A cursed camera.
We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
Queen.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey,
There we go.
Hey guys.
We improved our relationship a bit. Oh, has anyone else arrived?
Well,
What? I don't see anything.
ah, there, right there.
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Oh. Augustine expected something like this. This is from us figuring out clues.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Okay.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine?
It's
Give her a heads
impossible
up?
to keep up this relationship with
Even
Maddie.
if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
I
She
didn't
said she
even
was
make a
going to her
choice there, and it was like,
private
ooh,
reliquary. That's a
relationship
place
is
for
down.
artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
Yeah,
I
sure.
doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Oh my god, this man. Who is that? Oh, 60... the 80s? Yeah, that's the van. We're back in the 80s. There we go. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality.
Okay.
I find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time.
Hey, right on time.
Time
Whoa.
to get cooking.
Get cooking, good looking.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane.
Yes.
It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team,
T-shirt.
wear the team jersey.
Wow.
No
This
one's
is-
wearing it.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, exactly.
So, Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
He did.
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Mind would be blown if she learned
This
about
one's a
the
10-year
internet, yeah.
retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first
It's
time
probably
around.
for the best.
Dad
She
got a little
wasn't.
more credit too.
This is big deal stuff.
She might not even be
We're
around
making
for
our
the
movie in the very same spot it went
internet.
down. Can't beat that.
10 years later. His victims were real people.
Stone's victims were real people.
This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
Calm
I
down,
don't
babe.
know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
Not a problem, just a
problem.
realization.
A little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you make a good movie.
I mean, you're right. I don't want to fuck up the relationship because they're gonna end up at a point where they have to choose. One of them dies or not.
So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Then talk to Linda, okay. End of an era. See the steel mill to permanently close. I was 24, 1967, so 4 years after.
Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone
Okay.
references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific
I would like to
locations in the
read.
mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
Okay.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Okay. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation.
Here,
Found. Oh
look
my
at this.
God, Chris!
Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
Yeah, surprise.
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the
Damn.
merge started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Founded by Howard Kingsley Teaser in 1921, the mill in the wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. My God, you two, please!
Around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Please stop! Across the nation, Mr. Tease's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tease's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. Nothing on the back.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
This is September 16, 1963. The secret of Killer Stone come to light. As City Hills tried to make sense of recent events at Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot to dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Cushing is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, had been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owner, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Okay.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
I mean, yeah, she's obviously very okay with it. Oh, an actual Killer Stone? Maybe. Tom Holt interview. There's no... Okay. There's no looking behind on this one. Oh, he kept it. Well... Oracle of the Omniverse. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Gur Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients. God, English is hard. Ancients' design, and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Enlightenment. Oh, I can. Oh, God, why am I learning from this now? It was through my own practices, learned from my journey through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here, he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached.
Omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from the meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variations, and while we may each have one finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different plane of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some. Ever since the movie is called yeah. I know of the movie. I never watched it, but I remember the movie about the killer tire. Ooh, can we play this interview? Use item, yes. It's very dumb. It sounds very dumb.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
Shout out to Sam.
Man's a hero.
Yep.
Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
Yeah.
And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Or a game. Okay, so I'm
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy.
Yeah,
to Mr.
I
Holt
figured
passed.
they became bestest of friends. So that's nice. An achievement. Learn that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness. Our choices had consequences. That's nice. It's good to hear that they became friends after that night. Okay, so talking to Linda is continuing the story. There's the script. No more edits, let's go film. Honey.
Mom's finally getting out.
Hospital called, Mom will be home Sunday, Bon. That's nice, and that's the script. You two were talking so much. Oh, I think the exam is, yeah. Okay. I think it's time for Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Is intense. No. Let's focus on the killer and not that our girlfriend might be falling in love with someone else.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
I'm assuming you were the baby, Hami.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Pretty rad. No, it's pretty rad. Terrible place though to do any filming.
Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is?
It's a picture of Frank Stone.
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Hello!
Look at Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
I'm not surprised that these kids are in a horror film. Horror game. Bonnie's following.
What were you little ding-dongs working on?
No, Bon.
Hello. Interesting.
The thing is, we know that Linda survives because she's in the future. We know Bon survives because she had a kid. The other three, Maddie said she's never met her uncle,
I present.
so he might die.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
You left the light on the car, guys. That's gonna drain the battery. Oh, that's Dead by Daylight music.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Oh, their car is gonna be dead by the time they get back. Let's a little look back here. Nothing. Oh, they follow me and not Robert. Good to know.
Breathe in.
Come on, Chris. There you go.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the stone drain from here.
I mean,
one easy and one hard.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in. But it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Ooh, we
Those are
might
both
find more
very
stuff.
Medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
They both probably have. Let's do the crossing, since it's a bit longer.
I'd rather
Hopefully
keep a
we'll
little
pick
distance
something
between
up.
us and the law. No offense.
Hey,
It does stick
I
out
don't
like
wanna
a
get
sore
in any
thumb.
trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need to skill check that.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Hahaha.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Yeah, this is
We were
serious
just
now.
batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Does something? No, that's a rock.
Campfire.
There we go.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too
Campfire,
cool to
they have done Dead by Daylight.
They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
Oh, that's the trinket box.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Whoa.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Is someone watching them? I would say yes from that noise. Just one look over here. Nope. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything down here. Oh, that's nice. There's an arrow telling me in case I get lost. Oh, that's in case I fall down. There we go. That's gonna have a great effect when we're being chased at some point. Oh, I see a trinket on the other side.
Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
There we go. Yonk. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Tattooed middle finger. I don't know about that. Can I jump down here? You gonna catch me? No. The best kind of finger. A tattooed middle one. Did he just off he went. There we go.
Made it. This place is awesome.
That's the underpath, I
Wonder
would
what we'll
assume.
find inside.
Try to name a better one. I can't. I can't do it. You're right. I haven't had fish fingers in so long. Oh, climbing is moving forward fully. That's why spamming space didn't work. I don't think I can go over this way. Yeah, that's the other path for sure. Finger sandwiches? Finger food? There's many good finger foods. Fish fingers and mashed potatoes was the meal
Are you
that hit the spot.
absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan
Oh, we
blades?
might.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh, fun. Thanks.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
Oh, he wore the actual crew shirt.
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola
A
bars,
pallet.
3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen.
I don't think a
collapsible
pallet is that
cookware,
heavy
and utensils.
that is making that kind of noise. Sound design people.
Always be prepared.
Went to kill a clown, I'm out. There'll be a reference probably to the clown in Dead by Daylight, but it won't show up here, right? Oh, there we go. There's a pallet. Okay, the pallet is sort of back in this space. Okay, let's go. Come on, boy. Oh, the thumb is a good finger to
We
have.
must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
Oh shit.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
Move!
There was one time
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
when I was little and he
Move!
was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember,
Move. Move.
kind of like knowing what he went through.
Move. Why you stood there?
He didn't talk to me like a little
Move!
kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face.
They did
right
indeed.
here in
I
the
was
mill.
there.
The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
Like that pile of goop?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No.
No. No.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Can you move? Oh. I don't know if these are meant to be in order or not. Oh my god, that man is still blocking the fucking path. Okay, I could climb on through there. Keep going, promising. I'm assuming that's the place to be. Oh, thank God you moved. Can I get past you? Oh, I can. Ugh. Probably, yeah. I wanted to look at this when he got in the way. Beware of the night watch, men. Who are you? Oh. This way, fellow traveler. Okay. Squeezy, squeezy. Is that? It's Wraith!
Who would have left this
The spectre that stalks the fog. Aww! Yay! Philip Ojomo was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood of war. Outer Haven records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror. Fear greatly the wail of his spell, for its wail for thee. This man did not deserve to become a killer. He was trying to make a good life for himself after being in war. And then his boss was a little bitch. Which he deserved to die. That's so yellow. Squeeze on through. Okay, the squeezing is what's showing there. Excuse me, I have a window to jump through. Oh my god, please, homie. He's always been able to turn invisible. Oh, you mean after being called to the Entity's realm? I think
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene.
Not being in the Entity's realm is the plus.
Card. Probably never talk to me again.
Oh my god, he's blocking the path again.
Huh, a little key.
Oh.
Better get back to Robert.
Not that Jen. That door can open. He is literally... They're all blocking ways, which is very annoying. Yeah, I can't push... No! Move, move, please! One of you move! Help! Please! Slash unstuck, fucking help me!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
This fucking game. I have to restart. I can't get out. I became a sandwich between the two men. Oh my god. Women would never do this, isn't that right, Linda? Okay, I have to restart. There's no unstuck button. I don't know where it's saved. Oh, okay, it saved when I picked up the key, which is fine. No.
Better get back to Robert.
This is the release version that came out on Tuesday. So I have to get back, but they're blocking the door. Of which I have to go through again. Yeah. I know, he's blocking the door. It's supposed to be like this, but he's literally not moving from the door. nothing else for me to look at, so... Oh, thank God. Oh, Robert. You and your magical pushing power. Oh, no. You and your magical pushing powers, Robert. Know what? Dumping Hami. I'm going full Robert on this one. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Robert, 10 out of 10. What a lad. Okay, so this arrow is pointing that way, which is also where he's going. We're gonna have a quick look here. Okay, that's closed. So Robert is trying to lead us the correct way. Are we... Oh. What the hell happened with the light there? Are we back where we were with Sam when he fell into the sewers? Is his hat still gonna be here? Yeah, here's the broken ladder. Yeah, it is.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did.
I mean...
Again, I can see why he left it behind.
It got dirty and he was like, no, I'm not bringing that with me anymore. Okay, so the signage that looked like a weapon was apparently this wall. Oh, that's what looked like a weapon. Though in the thingy, it did not look like that. It was... Yeah, it looked like this in this. Oh, I see. This also looks like a weapon because it's the holders, which is why it's an X. Yeah. Now, it's been there about 20 years. Well, 17 years, because he was here in 63, it's currently 80s. So it's been there for 17 years. Which is also, yeah, pretty good. Nearly there. Promising.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
Yeah, what plans do I have?
The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Anything over here? No, this is the way we walked with Sam. Yeah?
So, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't
Yeah, I do.
Knock it off.
Oh, here's a little... Ah! That's the wrench that the hillbilly usually has. That's the outline for a wrench. Oh god, where am I? Okay, nothing here. Go back up.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Okay. Oh yeah, because now is the point of no return. Yeah, I think I will unlock everything.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Oh, I forgot about Linda being here.
No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
I mean, if he said that his dad tends to patrol outside, maybe don't scream while you're outside. Ah, this is where Frank died. A trinket. I keep saying that every time we've had this. Yesterday, I left for work. I left work to go to the train. I'll tell the story after this, for anyone who hasn't seen my tweet. But...
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right?
Are you done?
That's a picture
Yeah.
on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Yeah, I'll tell in detail after they're done with the makeup session. I think I can tell it on this screen. So yesterday I left work and I went to catch one of the trains because I looked up which train to catch. So I walked there, and as I was walking on the platform, the train is the one that goes between Stockholm and Uppsala. So people were jumping off it, of course. So I walked towards it, people were jumping off and walking towards me. And I saw a woman who I was like, is that Auntie? Which is my friend's mum. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Auntie. And like, I was like a fucking dog. I tilted my head like thinking and like turned off my music. And then all of a sudden I saw someone go up and hug her, and I realized that's my friend. And Auntie at that point had seen me. So she was asking her daughter, my friend, she was like, oh, is she with you? And my friend was like, what do you mean? And when they finished the hug, she turned around, saw me, and just screamed so loudly because she got so scared. While me and Auntie were just laughing and like saying hi to each other. And we were like, oh my god, hi, how are you? And my friend was like trying to catch her breath. She was like, what? And Auntie was like, oh yeah, I asked her, were you with her? I was like, no, I'm going back home. And like, we were very chill, and my friend had to step to the side to like catch her breath and calm down. And I decided that's my love language, is scaring the people I love. It was great fun just having her turn around and scream in horror upon seeing me. So I enjoyed it. I had much fun. My friend, maybe not so much. I stood behind her, so she turned around and I was there because I stood maybe half a meter or so behind her. Because I walked up to them when they were hugging. So I was like half a meter behind her, and she turned around. Fair reaction, yeah. I'm very scary.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, you're playing brother and sister. Now make out.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I mean, they might be filming a porno now, but Robert has a point if they were playing brother and sister for the rest of the movie, and now they're just, what, sucking face?
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay.
Why in the US? Is that wherever? Oregon? Was it? Oh, hi, Bonnie. Queen.
Disagree.
Not cool.
So cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
Oh yeah, she's wearing the shirt.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
That's your sister, ma. Sir. I don't care if she tags along. If she wants to, yeah.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here.
It was Oregon?
Actually, scratch
Did I
that.
say
Act
Oregon?
like
Because I think
am
I was
here, but like
mumbling Oregon
invisible,
in my
you
head
still know
if I
I'm
didn't
here,
say it.
And you're not gonna get up to any funny business.
I
'Cause
got
that's
distracted
just
by
gross,
Bonnie, to
okay?
be fair.
Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in
Oh,
the
Cedar
way.
Hill is an
We've still got a
actual
lot to
place.
do, and I don't work well with
This game must be
distractions on my
fun for
set.
those people.
I think you mean our set.
Okay, we're Linda now. Okay. That's the door. Ooh, hello. The hardest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey, tester. Ah. Oh, is this the actual inn? Ooh. Fear the future? Honestly, you're not wrong. Whoop. God, the light is very bright there. Oh. There's an awful lot look at the trinkets situation happening all the time. Okay, calm down, Chris. Please do not block me. This was the one that Sam climbed when he got the crowbar. Hello, ma'am? Thank you. Oh. There's a crowbar! Oh, I'm not picking it up? I am. Okay, good. I was like, I think that might be needed, babe, at some point. Okay. Up the steps? No. No, that's just an empty jar. Chris is sticking to us though. Tired of our shit is what she looks like. Nope. Okay, and this is just the little middle bit. As we came up around here, I think, somewhere. Okay, good enough. Come on, Chris. Yeah, send Bonnie in first. God. Murder mill.
You okay?
Murder mill.
No, yeah. It's just
The place my dad almost
right
died.
where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Yep.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Okay. Find a place to shoot. Shooty shooty. Is there no balance beam? There's a trinket. That's where the baby was. This is where Frank was. This is where he got impaled. That pipe. I would like to get that trinket, but it doesn't seem to be a balance beam to it. Can turn this on? I'm assuming the electricity is gonna come on at some point. Talk to Chris, okay. There's the ramp we didn't take. We took these stairs to be fast. That's Chris. Crash. Nothing in that corner. Squeeze through. We love a little cheeky squeeze. Pick up. Oh, this is how I get the trinket. It must be. Oh, I thought that was highlighted. Hold on a second, everyone. Quest item. There we go. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Thank you. Five names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Okay. A blighted rat. In Dead by Daylight they have the blight. It's close enough, right? He's very fast and he takes drugs all the time. His little goopy drugs. Anything in here? Yeah, trinket box. Yep. I don't know what order the fucking trinkets are, if they're even in order. So I don't know if I'm missing any or not. Oh. There we go.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Is he holding the mic to himself?
Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Damn.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
She gonna fall.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Oh, wow. Terrible framing, but they also look like they were about to kiss.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat
Is
it.
it the ghost of the dog?
Anyway.
How'd I do?
That was perfect. It was a crazy scene.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, about that.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Oh, they clearly hooked up at some point.
I gotta be honest.
What?
Bonnie?
I really didn't think I'd notice.
She
what you
scared
were
them and
doing.
then arrived, and she's been with the crew.
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of
We said it
real
was
life.
fine that she stayed.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish?
Wow.
Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Whoa! Rude. Ah, well, come outside, Bonnie. Come on.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Oh, that's where Frank died, where he's looking. Yep. I see Spike still,
So,
which is not gonna bode well for them.
I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected
His
to Frank
workbench.
Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Used to raise a
Holy-
camera.
What can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Ah, there we go. Focus on the...
Whoa!
Oh, I see, hold it.
Dang, that's something. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more.
Any more? No. There we go.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie. Think that that door will take us to the machine shop?
Oh, they split up.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Two of them are outside and 3 of them are wandering away. The ghost of Frank Stone is about to fucking wake up.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now.
Ah, it's fine.
Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so.
That's the machine shop where we need to be.
As long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
I mean, I'm sure he does.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture? All the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. The dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you
There's
say,
the clown!
man. Why is it always clowns?
Like he is in the game constantly. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk. The name does not matter. With the circus, your past is forgotten and identity is about the performance. But don't be fooled by the colorful costume. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but this clown's gauge are downright toxic. Oh, he has a little... Those are gigantic fingers. So those are just regular sized fingers on the stall. Which is a bit concerning. Put him back. I think...
Not this way.
We're missing like the nurse is another one that we should have. What? So I'm expecting the nurse to show up as a doll soon. The Blight is another original character of theirs. Because they cannot use the licensed ones. Oh, grab. Oh, I don't know where this is meant to go. Hello, release. Ah, there. Grab. There we go. Quick little check. I think the machine shop is where we do need to be. Can I pull this one? What happens with this one? Can she jump this? I think she probably could. So this way, yeah, is a hole, so I need to climb. We're suddenly in a parkour game now. And up. Great, and then... Oh, don't forget the little tight squeeze. And then a little balance beam. A little cheeky crow on the way. There we go, and then I can do this. God, what is that jump, babe? Oh, trinket. She tells me I must not fail. The iridescent head. Trinket number 4, so we're not getting these in order. Oh, I can't see the trinkets. I forgot about that. Okay, relationship with Hami, good. Linda, yeah. Sam, that's a bit meh. Robert's not even on this list. I don't know. Do we have a... Iridescent, I know. They're iridescent shards in Dead by Daylight, but they look more like shards. Did we have a box? I don't think we did in this area where we could look at our little trinkets. Machine shop. Employees only, all others keep out. Surprise. I've been employed at the mill now.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can
Yeah,
find.
Chris.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
He's like, I don't want to.
Get up there.
Think twice. Shut off all controls before leaving. Keep your peers safe. Yeah. Yeah, closed as suspected.
This should open the door, right?
I guess the electricity isn't on. In this disco, it goes this way, around that way, or we're close to where she is. Jump through the window!
There's something useful in there.
Oh, it led to an office, I see. Oh, there's keys. See what Robert found. Oh, he found a generator. Do I get to do skill checks?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way,
Hey,
bitch.
can I
Move.
ask you something, man?
Yeah.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Oof. Ouch.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Spent a lot of time with my girlfriend. I mean, I wouldn't do suspicious because I don't think he's meaning anything.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
Okay, everyone. What's up, guys who were totally fighting?
Over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
I think they've always been assholes. Is the whole point, but if he wanted some alone time with Chris, he could have been like, hey,
this might work with the
like,
generator.
could you give me a couple of minutes just with Chris and you like go ahead or whatever. Even though you shouldn't split up in a murder mill from people. Is the next part gonna be underneath this? No. Yeah, we need conflict. Yes, talk.
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting there. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've
Linda,
gotten a better look
Bonnie.
inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
Mom, you gotta break a leg.
It goes right across to the freight wagon. How's the generator
Find
coming?
some parts.
Jesus, this woman.
Could help with the generator.
That should do it. They need kissy. See, Robert was on the other side of this fucking warehouse. They could have had a chat. Or kissy time or whatever they wanted. While holding to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press space, yeah. Hinting the solid part adds bonus progress, missing the resources. Okay. So I need to hold it. I need to do skill checks in the meantime. So it is like doing a regular. God, there's a delay in me pressing space and it actually being counted into the skill check. See? That's one part. I mean, the explanation is given for people who don't play, but I was like, there's a generator that looks exactly like the game. Of course I'm gonna have to do skill checks. I don't want to risk doing a great skill check of risk of missing. Since it's not exactly like the DBD ones. So who just like, yeah, until and don't follow other game. There's hints everywhere in there, but you would be very confused about the dolls. For example, the relics. Because it's just Dead by Daylight characters. Okay, so the door over here should work now. Oh, hello. You can climb onto this. Oh, that's the key that's gonna be in here.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Maybe it's through this vent over here. Oh, I need to move this first. It's not a vent, but it is. Is he gonna fall through the ceiling? Or are we good here?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
A cool raccoon.
Okay, what have we here?
Ah, here are the trinkets. So we have a horse, a shoe, a something, a finger, and a rat monster thing. I'm not 100% unsure on this one. I'm still missing a chess piece, something that looks like a hammer, a sword, something, a person, and a blob. I'm gonna miss some at some point, I know it, but...
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Hello, ma'am. You could have just broken that window and unlocked the door, but, you know.
Find anything?
I guess vandalism
Got a label on
isn't
it.
a thing that you like.
F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Oh man! Let's move on.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
It will. Oh, forgot to press Q. I found those things when the police searched the area, exactly.
Up. Still need to go up.
Where is up then? I don't know, there's nothing in here. Is there... Ah, there we go. Oh, they're already there. Oh, it did give me... Yeah, there we go. Hi guys, what are you looking at? Oh, this floating one. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Don't everyone fucking load your weight into this.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Right through the wall, and we're too late. Frank has killed. That's a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's a hand in a jar.
Shit.
Damn.
Well preserved though.
Yeah. And it's got
Oh, it's a
frames.
Frank? Oh, I hate this room.
This is insane.
Explore lair.
It must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Okay. There's a lot of rib cages around. I'm not a fan of. Notebook. Dear Diary, today I murdered 10 people. Interact. Again, the police did not find this room. Yeah.
Other people.
Parker D, no. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E, this time make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. Ah, he drew out his outfit. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. No, what I see at night. Inspires terror. Cut plus fix. Oh. Cut plus fix this little bit of the mask. He planned out his outfit. How cute. What girly girl. Yeah, 1 second. Probably. The police did a terrible job. Oh, that's the big examine. I see.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Catherine's son and friend murdered, says police. This was in 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Cushing last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Collern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Oh, this is upside down. George Collin, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William. Oh, this is George who was in that book. That he was like, oh, in another like timeline universe, George is alive and is middle-aged. William Collin and his friend Joyce Spartan died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Collin's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cushing, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Not just planned, he sketched out, yeah. I've never sketched out planned outfits like that. Why, good lad. Are you guys looking at anything over here? I mean, I guess this car crashed into the wall years after the police had been here, but they didn't find this hidden hatch anywhere. Is it a head? Is it Frank?
Oh, fuck! isn't. Oh!
That's not Frank.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
Whoops.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Oh, you don't think?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man.
This man should be a police officer.
I gotta go get my dad now. This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just
Don't push him.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering
See?
with evidence.
Listen to this
You wanna
man.
fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
You have gotten what you need.
Don't touch anything else, okay?
Don't let him go alone. Go with him. Low thinking moment.
We should get the hell out of here.
Okay, so can we look at the head again? No. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay in the actual murder layer. There's multiple rib cages. There's so many skulls. There's an actual head. Very well preserved. Shout out to Frank if this is his work. Like he preserved. That's a spine. There's more bones. Yeah, I would like to leave now, please.
We gotta go.
He was very organized. Remember how Chris was like, not Chris, how Hami was like, oh, I just want alone time with Chris. This is his alone time. Oh my god, did you bring the hand?
Until Robert comes back.
Babe. You can't move that. Now assume that there are no traps. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here.
That's not how.
Just gonna get one quick
That's not
shot
how it
first.
works.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Don't leave the film
Doesn't
there.
feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around,
Hi, May.
there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the murder room.
You and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man.
She makes a good
Hi,
point.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't want you to hang out with the other gender, but I
now,
can.
We're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
I'm not sure we can. Yeah. Be appreciative.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out.
And then discuss your fucking boundaries, because the fuck is up with this? Oh, not the time to make out. An actual human hand in a jar near you. And you know, a whole murder room.
Right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason?
What happened with... Oh, those were actual people. Now it's like, haha, be careful with that hand. Haha. Jesus. These two, I swear to God. Bad writing. Oh no, not the shot of the murder room. Oh no. Is it gonna make Frank come alive? Oh. That's gonna fuck up the camera.
What?
Oh, she did film where Frank was lying. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Maybe scream for help. In case anyone can hear you. Ooh. Yeah, that's Frank. Guess who's back? Fucking run. Don't film this.
What is it?
Oh shit. The entity's fucking on one now. Oh, he's gonna push her in. Confront! Might end badly. Oh. That ended so badly! Woo! That was the worst kind of badly it could have ended. It could not have ended more bad. Oh my god. There was, yeah, I was expecting like, oh, if you want to save her, it's gonna be quick time eventy. No.
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back
Yeah,
there,
Butter
it's
put up
important
more of a
enough that she's
fight.
put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece
Yeah,
that
if
fits
they
here.
had a fight and he had left,
Okay,
it would probably
let's
have
say we all
ended
go
better for
hunting
him.
around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing.
Game? Oh. Oh my god, the game crashed. The question is, where did it save? It must have saved him dying. Fully released game. Full price. Yeah, there we go. So we did to we got to go back to where we were.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Oh.
Okay.
The symbol
let's
to
say
the
we all
right
go hunting
is
around this place for the missing
Pop the
cylinder
Weasel.
tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it,
Skill from from Dead by Daylight.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
just a guess, but why not try this?
Sure, that's a stupid ass idea. Oh, well, now you're stuck. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like
Oh,
you
he's
knew.
not stuck. So that sign is Pop the Weasel from Dead by Daylight. That is the house from Red Forest in Dead by Daylight. Just to make note. We need the key because I'm pretty sure the last piece is in here. How are we looking trinket-wise? We're halfway through the trinkets. I assumed he was gonna get stuck until we managed to find whatever we needed to find, but I guess it was quite nice. Movie review, Murder Mill. Up. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desire Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other bad horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, not like anything I had experienced before, or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average moviegoing experience into an absolutely pandemonium. This review could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay. Rabbit Hound. Oh? Oh, shit! The Legion! It's Susie! The friendship bound in blood. So, the Legion is 4 people. That's Susie. There she is. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Before they were simply friends, now they are Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they found a place where they can play by their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. That's cute. This is an actual cute doll. Like a cute doll. A little bit of blood. She has a weapon, but cute. We are halfway through the killers. So I'm assuming all of the original killers are gonna be part of this. Artifacts. There's still artifacts to be found there. And Murder Mill. Still so many artifacts. Fate. 1980, Chris. She's gone. Well, Hamid was killed as he ran. So she's just gone into a portal, so I'm assuming taken to the Anthony's realm. He dead. So I looked back and checked what happened to the camera if it was sucked into a portal. Chris was holding it, but just disappeared from her hand and wasn't seen again. Yeah, that's the thing I'm also wondering, because she had the camera, and then, yeah. What are you looking at, Linda? Long Island
That's
Auction House.
$1 for an old movie.
Invoice, Augustine, Garrett Manor, lot 106, description, 8mm film, quantity 1. Then $10,120.20. Total tax $2,024. Amount due $12,100. $144.20. Can't be bothered actually animating it, maybe. Oh, that's a key. Grab
You
onto
know what they
that.
say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
Yep, there is.
No one says that, Maddie.
Oh, she's off. She's like, we're done up here. I'm leaving. So that explains why she never met her uncle. Because he violently died in 1980. It's a hex totem! Oh, that's the weapon I want. It's a totem! Oh. There's something that needs to be put there. Find the missing piece. Do you have anything for the missing piece?
Something this weird has to be important.
He needs the weapon that he's holding in the case. That's the book. Are you guys good over here? Are you good? Is there anything at the bottom that I forgot? Let's have a look. It needs like the tree, because it's the right map for it. It is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
You're coming home with me. Because the map is the Coldwind Farms, which is Hillbilly's map, and the tree is always found on Coldwind Farm. Oh, and there's his weapon.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
It is. It is from the statue of that little dude. Then we go over here. And we give him his little hammer.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Nice! Oh, that's
Okay,
the
time
symbol
to
for
unlock
play
that
with your
gate.
food. All of these symbols have some kind of reference to
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern.
Hunter's
I can't
Lullaby.
make heads or tails of it.
I don't remember.
Or heads and
And
heads.
that is
And
a
heads.
symbol for one of... The right one is a symbol for one of the Legion's perk stuff. Hillbilly's weapon. Pop the Weasel. Okay, those are the three. I don't remember the name of that one. Play with your food. And that's the tree that you can run the killer around, or the killer can chase you. Hunter's Lullaby, Red Forest, and the Raid spell to make him invisible and also come out of it. So, could it be all the perks? Well, otherwise the weapons. Though, did we have a weapon here? We didn't. Skull is all of the skulls. No. Hold on. Oh my god. I like how it's like, oh, this is the point of no return, but... Enter the correct combination. Hunter's Lullaby. Go with your food, tree. Oh, is it the hillbilly stuff? There we go. It was all really... So it's not the house in Red Forest, it must be Coldwind Farms. So.
That was...
It was just all hillbilly stuff. Mmm. I see stuff I recognize. Ah, Grim, why look around when I can use my knowledge of another game? Brother and sister kissing, that checks out.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
I mean, it's just a room with stuff in it.
Let's take a look around.
Apparently a
Be
room
careful.
called Sanctum. Oh, okay. So that's the Huntress mask. Hashtag just hillbilly stuff. This one has no
It's
meaning.
like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Have a little chat
Does
with
mean
this
anything
man.
to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh.
You know, right after they open the tomb?
It's all connected to her.
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies.
Damn.
Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Getting called out.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy.
Why did you lie?
Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Oh, I dislike this man. Oh, a little wager. I'm not offering
Why don't we
him
make it
her
interesting?
friendship.
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Wow.
That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
No takesy
For four?
backsies.
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right.
Oh shit.
What's it gonna be?
Oh shit. I'm never good at these. Tails is a character in Sonic, but we all have heads on our shoulders. Yeah, this is. Do I believe in Sonic? Maybe we put our trust in Sonic. This is gonna end badly.
Tails.
Crap.
Oh, thank God! Sonic, you've done it
You
again!
had a deal?
There's not really much to
Oh,
tell.
shout out to Sonic.
I won it in a bet from a real down.
Sonic and Tails. Those are my
Now he's
bros.
dead. So he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right.
Oh, Robert?
He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Oh, damn.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues.
Well, that's nothing new.
Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life.
Sonic says
Anyways.
believe in him when you're gambling, kids. When in doubt, always think of what would Sonic do. And Sonic would think of his friend. And now we know he got the film from Robert. And Robert, daddy issues. Nothing new there.
This whole place is like a film set.
Ah, there we go. Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia, 23rd century BCE, statue from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform on fragmented clay tablets discovered nearby suggests represent a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Gilgamesh. This was a lot of going back in the past. Oh my god.
Well, that's cheery.
Very. What the fuck? Well, Augustine is trying to make connections back to the entity, so I think they're making connection that the entity has been involved for a long time in history. Yeah, Robert's dead. Hami's dead. Bonnie's dead. Chris taken to the entity's realm is my guess, so technically, ooh, not really dead, but gone. And Linda's the only one of the group still about, it would seem.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue.
Robert was the black man. He's Sam's son.
Some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public.
The one screaming about having to go and get his dad.
It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
So,
from here I can
the film causes people to go crazy, which...
are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
Okay, not a great showing.
I can't see. Oh my, the police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
So I think because Chris filmed the green, so like the remnants or whatever of the entity and like stuff, caused the movie to become cursed, which is the reason why all of this shit is happening when people are watching the film. Hello, Stan. Ooh, trinket. Yoink. She told me they must die, and it must be violent to open the gates. Okay. I'm assuming that's the way to go. Oh, a table! Have you seen this table, ma'am? Yeah. Oh, that's the continuation. That's Frank's mask!
Is that dried blood?
Indeed it do be. It's Frank Stone's mask. Okay, Maddie doesn't want to say anything. Is this door open? Nope. There was another door that I'm gonna check real quick. Nope. Is the table that is on top of... Nope. These tarot cards. Is that a book? Fold of Fear. But just seen Jeffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in a crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardship behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon, the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. What will we learn from this? IGN is harsh about everything. Also, who listens to IGN anymore? Nicator Fractal is repetitive time-hopping horror tale is packed with dozens of character choices to consider, but really the most decision that Dead by Daylight fans need to make is whether or not a substandard 6-hour story is worth sitting through purely to spot the odd recognizable weapon, slight reference to the source material's lore. Like, playing the game at the moment, I'm enjoying it because there are Dead by Daylight references. I wouldn't recommend buying the game full price so far, that's for sure. Chapter 26, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice, could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crowds cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. The cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least, she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still, she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stampert had called conjured creature. Now when the memory of its rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stone, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears began to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Drawny's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from, and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Huh? I'm assuming that's oh, that's about the dredge. God, that is literally the dredge. That's the dredge on the front cover. So stupid, I didn't realize. It sounded like the dredge, but it literally is the dredge on the front cover of the book. I realized when I put it down, that's the dredge. I was like, what was the connection with that book? That was the connection. It was one of the killers from DBD. I mean, I guess this woman does. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a gun!
No. There's no way. It can't be.
That's your broken camera.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
Oh, that's the locket we found in one of the timelines.
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims?
Sam found that.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
We found that specific.
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
She likes to caress her books. Is that a fucking bike? Oh no, it's the lift of a man in a cap. I don't trust that. Sam? Oh shit. There's fucking Sam. Yo.
Sheriff Green.
Long time no see. So I'm assuming he was also called here. Oh, we're back to 1980, when Hami has now died and Chris has
Think
disappeared.
we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong.
Oh, he
He's
hella
gotta
dead
get
now.
that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others head out?
Oh. Cold.
And let me
Yeah.
warm you up.
I got something for that.
Oh, no.
Pocket
Okay.
warmer.
I mean, probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
Yeah, exactly, Grim. Oh, it's empty anyways. So much for a
Oops.
warmer.
I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
Okay.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime.
He can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
Oh, he won't.
Gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates.
Oh, he can't.
He
He won't
come
graduate.
to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
Oh, he
I
will.
don't know if Jaime's
In a
ever even
grave.
imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah.
And she did.
Unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
How is that your business? Ha 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 ha.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street.
Yeah, at this point,
Cedar
these
Hills ain't
two
even in the picture.
pretty much are just full-on
How's it
flirting.
going with your band? I really want to see you play
But
some
we know that
shows.
Bonnie had a kid, so
Dunzo broke down.
bye, lesbian.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If we're putting labels on people.
Bands, you know.
Which you
I
shouldn't.
started a
But these
band
are
to
game
get
people.
girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my
See?
own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my
Yeah, I
trip
said
back
Bonnie
home
bye,
was
and I said
indefinite,
lesbian for
she
Linda.
and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than
See?
Yeah, I think so too.
Little does she know, her brother hella dead
that.
right
Maybe
now.
we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Have they not heard Robert running past them or anything? Find the
Second my
others,
mom
well.
comes home, it's lickety splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame
It's
you.
good to see I could
Back to
get
the
this
city?
if I
Where else am
hadn't
I gonna
gotten it before.
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do.
Weird
Get
that I was
stuff,
still in there,
fuck
but
stuff.
okay.
Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera?
Oh. That's
well, it's
fun.
not
They
mine.
have a lot of
I know
people.
it's Jaime's.
I know Sophie knows some of the
We got it
actors
from the
in
curiosity
this.
shop in town.
Probably the only one.
I think the boy who plays Robert, I think, probably is the one that Sophie knows. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God, I almost got stuck again. I think the doors is what I'm looking for while I'm running around. Yeah. There we go. And then they were...
Hey. Guys?
Yeah, Idris the brand, I think it was, that Sophie
Hello?
recognizes.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
I mean, I don't think there's anything new over here. I think they've given me time to have a look around here if I hadn't done it before. Is one of... Because Sophie saw one of the tweets... Oh my... What? Hello? Okay. Sophie saw one of the tweets and she recognized... It was a black man. I don't remember if it's Robert or Sam. It was one of those two. I don't remember which one. So she... Yeah, okay, yeah, so it is Idris. Because British TV. She's British.
Oh no.
What's up? Is he hanging from the roof?
Jaime?
Yeah.
Jaime?
Oh, they moved him. Have fun.
No.
Oh, he's been moved.
Linda, he's not breathing.
Of course he's not breathing. Oh, that's the camera. Oh, this is the room. Sorry.
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
He hasn't been moved. He's in the correct spot. Yeah, no. He's in the correct spot. My bad.
This doesn't make any sense. My baby brother. Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Maybe leave first.
No, I don't want to leave, Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Yeah. Puke away, babe. Oh. Maybe run. You know that you need to run. Yeah, that's bad. Fucking run.
Run! 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 Just go!
Well, they're not dying in this.
No! Don't go that way!
Unless the future can be changed. That's the thing with time hopping. Because they're in the future. Well, Bonnie isn't anymore, but she was. She had a kid. Weird. Warded off the killer with the 8mm camera. Weird. So now I have the camera.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Bonnie. So hold that. I'm in the camera. I mean, I don't know how 8mm cameras work, so I won't argue the reloading. I should put the camera away. Oh, it's back. Oh, the scissor lift. That one. Oh, I don't like you crawling through this, babe. Oh, another generator. You don't think they do either? I mean, yeah, maybe. There's another generator situation.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Okay, well, the wire goes that way. Yeah, it's hooked up to this. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Activation. So now we have to fix the gen, I would assume.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Okay, so the generator said find what it's hooked up to. And what it's hooked up to told me to find what it is hooked up to, which is the generator. Just making note. No mechanic, are you, babe?
No. It's here.
There we go. Find stuff to repair the gen. At least it's just one part this time. This? Yep, that works. Take it. And skill check time. There we go. Is he gonna show up another time? The thing is, I'm not so worried now because I know she's still alive in the future. So if I were to die, it'll probably start over. Oh, Fatal Frame in Project Zero? Yeah. I think a Fatal Frame has been on my list for a long time. So, yeah. I think it's sweet ass time. Problem solved.
No! It's coming!
Oh, he kind of pushes me away. Yeah. Which is quite rude. One more time.
Shit. I can hear it.
There. He is quite camera shy. Oh my god, stop! There we go. Yeah. Climb this, babe. Yes, leave.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie's fine. She's not holding the camera anymore. Fate changed. Oh, hello. Oh. 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 There we go. Trinket. Trinket. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. Okay. I don't know what these trinkets are for or referencing. Silly ghost, camera shy. Oh, hello. That's just telling me about what trinkets I have. So I'm missing 5. This is closed, I assume? Oh no, that's the continuation. Is this a dead end? Yes. Also, continuation is... Oh, we're back to Sam, who's punching people, which honestly, he's punched Stan, which is fine by me. It's been a long time. Be nostalgic for about now.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Okay.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Don't worry about that.
Why'd you come and swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own
Did
business
Stan
too,
kill
or are you just
Robert?
talking
What's
to Stan's
happening here?
loud mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Do I?
I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you?
How
I just can't seem
nice.
to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
You're not making a lot of sense here, Sam.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true.
I guess.
All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Is it all happening parallel to each other? What's happening, Sam?
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
In a bowl,
Them?
downstairs.
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But
You are.
Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down.
It's downstairs in a bowl. You don't have it.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Okay.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends.
Yeah, and my mom.
With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding. Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit.
Jesus. Punch him again.
Coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
And told me he won the film strip.
Stan told me he won the film strip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of...
Because of?
because of you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Oh, good on you, Sam. Punch him again.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Oh, his shoulder hurts.
Should we go after him?
No, I'll leave him be. No one really cares about that man.
Keep an eye on Stan. I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Oh?
Was this locked before?
Oh, there he goes.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Stan's old man voice is good. I won't argue that. Who voices it? Because I feel like you brought it up for a reason. This reminds me of the house from the last dark horror. Same as younger Sam. Oh. He's just trying to sound older. Because he sounds the same, yeah. No, investigate the television. These corridors reminds me of which one is the last one? The Devil in Me. Dark horror anthology. Oh, that's the shop. Oh, this is the hallway that I saw in the shop. Sam has made it sound like stuff are running in parallel to each other. The hallway changed. Rather than it being individual. So maybe if someone dies, it does have an effect on the different timeline.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Yeah, so that TV was in the shop of 1980 where they got the new camera to now, which is 2024. Okay, that's the circle. Is this open? It's still locked. It's not locked. I didn't need to test that. No, we're doing multiverse stuff now. I believe this should be locked. Stop. Calm down, Madison. No one cares about Stan that much. Oh, this became a weird-ass shrine.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh, this is the entity taking multiple souls at once. So that's fun. Agassi is devoted to a godlike entity called the Entity. Oh, you know what green means. Bad things. High voltage. Sure. Ooh. Pants? Is that how you swear? Pants? We all love multiverse bullshit. Is that Bonnie?
Is someone actually in there?
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Is that gonna be Bonnie? Okay, it's stuck, so it's not gonna move. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something I was missing. She's gonna get to hang out with her mum at this rate. I'm assuming this one is also stuck. Yep. Pants! That's the swear word I go for when I end up in a room with green light and a fucking weird movement. I see that there are 4 levers. Levers!
Looks like some sort of pattern.
WS to select. Ah, I see the movement, like so. Can I move them all? No. I need to move these
I
first.
really need to shut this thing down.
I'm working on it, babe. Wrong way.
Okay, that made something happen.
There we go.
That's good. I think.
Deactivate the rings. Yeah. Fucking calm your tits.
Hold on.
That's one. Oh, and then I do the puzzle again. Okay, I got you. It
Okay,
resets.
we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
I don't hate this puzzle. It's just a bit back and forth, but that's fine.
Just hang in there.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
gonna get you
Chris who got dragged into the green, of course.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
So Linda's gonna know that it's Chris. And Chris gonna be very confused about everything. Of course, that was so dumb. We don't know where her mom went, but we know that Chris went into the green. I went the wrong way, whoopsie. I'm working on it, Chris. Calm down.
How are you doing in there?
Which one is it? That one.
Dumb question, Maddie.
Oh, she's gonna be sad to hear that Hami did not survive. Oh, there's a code there. Oh, thank God. I didn't care to find out what would happen if I fucked up. So now we have a problem of Chris being in the future. Oh my God, Chris is gonna find out about the internet. Mobile phones. Yeah, there's so many things that she's gonna find out about. Linda's gonna be very confused. Oh, a pair of shoes. Yeah. Oh, we're back to the 80s. Yeah, remember how you said her mind would have been blown if she had access to the internet? We're about to find out. Oh, Robert is panting. Pants. Oh, they weren't screaming pants, they were panting. I see, I thought she was saying pants to swear.
Are you alright?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Robert
Look
Pants.
as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Is he in your shop? Coincidentally?
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Yeah, definitely playing this game. Pants.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
I appreciate the accessibility, it's just not.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
No, you won't. You have a magic TV connected to the future. And then we're back to the continuation of here.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda?
A letter. You still owe me some answers. She promised me freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his
God,
piece.
30 years has truly taken a toll on her.
Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it.
It's more of 30 years.
Augustine's
What?
my way out.
She wants the other two pieces
30
as well.
years back is
Stan's
94. The film
other
came out
girls.
in 84.
Her name's Maddie.
It should be
She's
40
Bonnie's daughter.
years.
Bonnie's. What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
Okay. I'm out here doing math. Also, it made me think that accessibility... Oh, okay, it's off. It shows the speaker's name, yeah. I did turn background, so that set it back to 0, but that's fine. So she said she's been haunted by this for the past 30 years.
Cedar Hills.
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills.
Well, the light has
And
become
what's still
back.
happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the
Oh, that's
mill?
a trinket.
The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Okay, so she said she's been haunted for the past 30 years. Which means, for the first 10 years, she was fine.
What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah. The sounds in brackets is a problem.
Gotta find him before skies are folding in again, and it's.
Sam? Don't take whatever's in this fucking... Take the diary, if anything. Don't take fucking... the film. Sorry. I panic-clicked.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
I'm fine with not reading his diary.
We gotta find Augustine now.
He didn't get mad at us,
I'll
so
be
it's fine.
Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I mean, I'll help you.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got
He
here.
is saying heavy
I
breathing.
just wanted to see it for myself.
Do you not, when you go up multiple flights
I'll
of
help you,
stairs,
Sam.
go,
Whatever
oh,
Augustine's up
heavy
to, I
breathing?
think it's good.
Or you go sigh?
all right?
I am on his side. Yeah. I didn't just try and steal from him. I mean, he would have noticed if I took the diary. It's probably for the best. Oh, he's gone.
Sam? Sam? Sam?
Okay, 1 second for that.
Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff
the door.
Green?
It's so dark. I just wanted to make sure that door was still locked. And that should also still be locked. Yep. Okay, so this isn't that is so dark.
Sam!
Yeah, this is a different path than what Madison took. Search the archive. This is a... Oh, look, it's looking old now. Yep, that seems about right.
This is certainly something.
It sure is. It's an archive of many films. Murder Mill. Oh, those are not the t-shirts. The t-shirts were blue. Alternate version, yeah. The original ones were blue. Ark of the Covenant, maybe. Oh. Oh, that's a fake arm from the film. It has a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Mill. Why is this? Oh, this is another arm. This is the left arm. They did it with the right arm. So it seems to be the stories are running parallel to each other, rather than being... Is that a Ouija board? No.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its root right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night, with the screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured and 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. These seems to be just stuff collected from other timelines. What else can we find? There's the workbench. That's a lamp that's not plugged. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Okay, that's just... What's wrong with that lamp? As in the different plug, it's European. We're in the UK. I don't know how that lamp doesn't fit into the time. Okay, workbench. Yeah, workbench is continuation. We've ran down the hallway of each of these and looked at everything. Oh, no, we have not. Nope, that is, we have looked at everything. Okay, we can continue on. Oh, that's the film.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
She did in this timeline.
This isn't right.
Oh, that's what Maddie has been seeing when she sees her mom.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda from Murder Mill. Oh, I collected all Murder Mill artifacts. What's the achievement I got? How many versions of your film is there, Linda? Please. Are all of these versions of your film? They can't be. That's too many. Murder Mill. Murder Mill. How many versions are there? How many timelines? No, all of them might actually be Murder Mill. Which are all slightly different from each other. Nice of her to pack that back in. Yep, Murder Mill. Terra 6113. That should be a different number. Yeah, 4736. So yeah, it's different timelines.
Hey!
Relax.
No, it's
Have you
panic
seen
time,
all
Sam.
this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing?
They are.
Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look,
Damn.
I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Is he from another timeline now?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green.
Not my
You're
Sam
not
Green.
the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills.
Yep.
You're someone else. Aren't you?
And then we're gonna have Chris showing up as well soon.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's portal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Okay. We're back in 1980. I think now that this is now a time travel story, I don't know how I feel about this game. I said like an hour ago, I wouldn't recommend this game to someone who just wanted a game to play.
is everyone?
Game was planned at the height of Marvel multiverse thing and they didn't know how much people would hate it. Maybe. Oh god. So that's the continuation. These showers are so... like, these showers are almost shoulder to shoulder for her. And her toilets are very much also so. God, why is it with you and crawling on the floor every time, babe? Oh, hands. No, those are not
Maybe
hands.
there's a way to the other side.
Those are boots. Yes, I was looking for this. I thought American bathrooms were... you could always see through a giant ass crack in seeing someone on the loo. It's just crazy. Like the big gaps and like the door is very short. I've never been in America. But it's still very weird to make that an active design choice. This is where I used the item. Piece of paper. Grab that. My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets me when you...
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Okay. Yeah, same. Close that, and Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. Oh yeah, I can... whoop. Okay, that opens. Have a little look back. Okay, that's just a hole I cannot do anything about. And there's some steam I clearly need to turn off.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Turn off the steam.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs parts.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Any part back here? No. They all need parts. There's 2 parts that I need to find. Are they not in this room? Are they in the other room? Okay, shelf. Pick up. Okay, they were in the other room.
One to go.
squeeze on through. Are they in the bathroom maybe? Because there was nothing over there. Yeah,
Coming with
there we
me,
go.
buddy.
You're coming home with me. I figured because the bathroom was empty before, it was just there. I had to have a part. Leap. Oh, I need to hold it. I don't think I rotated that enough. I think I need to hold it, rotate, let go. So hold, rotate, let go. Nope. I can't rotate anymore. Do I need to overload it? Ah.
That sounds promising.
I think turning it off was not the way to go. There we go. Run. Nothing underneath. God, flashlight, please. Anything in the cell? Yes. It has a name on it. Oh, it's the doggo! Whom we haven't seen since he ate that body. And that's a trinket.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
I mean, maybe you don't, but our Linda in the future does. Merlin ate that goop body. That's the last time we saw him.
I hate tight spaces.
And then he growled at them.
Breathe.
Then he ran away and we never saw him again. We don't know if it was already dead. You could have done that. We never got to find out exactly who was the goop body. I think this is the trinket box over here. Yes. Nope. Oh, yes. Dog killed the guy, stuffed him in a trash can, then tipped the trash can over. Maybe. You don't know what Merlin is capable of. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the continuation. A smart and evil doggo. You don't have to crawl like this. You can be squatting and walking in this. Linda, please. You don't have to do this.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
Oh, fun! November 12th, 1962. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instructions. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. And January in 63, so a couple months later. Finally, she has come back to me, and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Though the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Yeah, I think maybe it said stretch. It's not misspelled on the page, only in the overlap, really. Where is it? Where was the evil branches stretch? Evil, yeah, stretch. Oh, someone didn't do that correctly. Stretch. I read it as it was said. Slightly low. I'm going to crawl over the dirty floor. Yeah. Which is what she's doing, and I hate it. Was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. It seems to be Augustine. So Augustine did grow old. It's just that she decided to be, oh my god. She decided to be old in the 1980s. And look at her animation. Oh, you mean this? And then we touch the page. We touch the page with our whole hand. And then we turn it. Yeah. Out of relevant, that of joke. When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted. Turns out, identity theft is a crime. Yeah, I don't like this. Yep. She has no comment about this. No comment.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
Oh, his old nest. How fun. Shall we read? I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was, again, now is month, date, year. So 16th of February, 1963. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down the Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kinda mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother have, I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes, looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm on the ground. I hear noises above me.
This is awful.
It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill? I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me, I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Woo! They skipped the whole section. I don't know. The last time. Oh yeah. Dwight, oh God, please. Write this as my last will and testament. I do not have much to leave behind except my car, which I leave to my mother, Mildred Mabel Parker, at 13 Hanging Garden Avenue. I am writing this letter for her so she knows what happened to me. Interesting that whoever's fucking doing the side. Also, the date situation is very, very annoying me. Oh God. I see. Yeah. This game probably had a lot about It's the doctor! Yay! The brilliant mind, this broken psyche. We found him! Oh, we missed one! No! I think I looked everywhere. Herman Carter possessed a brilliant genius and a broken psyche. Despite his swift ascension through the ranks of neuroscience program at the Leary Memorial Institute, Carter's talents were not fully realized until he applied them beyond the lab. No need to make an appointment. The doctor is always looking for new patients, but be warned, his methods may shock you. Year, month, date. Yeah, that works as well. A storyteller. Just to mark those. The murder mill has. We've gotten everything that's related to the murder mill. We still have stuff left to there. And storyteller, we have 3 things. Linda. Fate is currently being worked on. Ooh. 2024, Madison has found Chris. I missed one of the dolls. That's sad. I don't know where I missed it. I thought I'd been looking around a lot, but I guess not.
Oh. Back where I started?
Yeah, that was the whole point, babe.
Okay then.
Because we're going up here now. Oh! We're truly back where we started. Hermes' body is just around the corner. Oh, now we're back to the future, where Chris has showed up. This is Multiverse of Madness.
Are you okay?
Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay, it's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
She's my boyfriend's sister. Confused. Your mom?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
That was many years ago, Chris. Oh, Stan. There you are. Hi. Oh, he also screamed pants.
Trying to kill me.
Oh, is it the ghost killer?
The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
Everyone's obsessed with pants, and honestly, I don't blame them.
I don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't go back to the past. I mean, don't make me go back. I mean, yeah, there was a whole fucking ghost.
No, don't make me go back in. If I go back there, it'll kill me.
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not so safe here either. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Whoever came after me is still out there.
Oh, I think we might be going back.
Linda.
Linda?
Do you know Linda?
Linda Castle?
She hella old now.
I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? You follow her here?
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo stalker.
Okay, Stan, shut the fuck up.
Could be persuaded to make introduction. Price is right.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't really mind that, yeah. Sam was cut into pieces in the hologram. I'm okay with that. Fucking run, no babes. Oh, that looks like Augustine. Yeah, that was the most ideal death I've had so far. Patches must cross. Oh, she has a camera, which means the ghost is gonna come up again. Oh, Bonnie, hi. You ran in a circle, babe?
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Cut into pieces like that.
Okay. Yeah.
At this point, I'm not expecting much from this game.
Right now. I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea.
Fuck do I know?
I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Camera time. Yep, she's already ready.
It's coming.
Oh, I'm back to the future. There's a lot of hopping. That was chapter 11, now we're already on chapter 12.
I don't see anything. It's so weird. Are you okay?
I'm a little less, swimmy, but guy just died right in front of us.
Yeah.
Was he your friend?
I didn't know him very well, and he was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay.
No, he did
Didn't
not.
deserve that.
He did.
No one deserves that.
Yeah, he did.
Jaime.
What?
I think she's remembering
If
now.
you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help.
Wait, you said Linda was here? Linda Castle?
Oh.
Yeah, she is.
It seems like Chris remembers that Jaime tried to save her.
That's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda.
So I think that'll bode well for this relationship.
Is Linda looking for me?
I mean,
I don't think she knows you're here. At least she didn't mention.
Oh, but I was just with her.
You were with younger her.
You were?
I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head.
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just... Doors, 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 doors.
So yeah, I think she saw Jaime die, but she also saw him trying to save her, which I think is gonna be more okay between these two, at least.
Wow, an actual normal room. I'll be damned.
Oh, it's the amulet again.
Keepsakes
Yeah.
of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Fucking put that on, babe.
Wait, I know this. This was... No, I can't.
Can't what?
It was in the sewage.
This belonged to one of Frank Stone's victims.
Frank Stone?
The killer. From the mill. But what is it doing here?
Put it on.
I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
So, should, like, one of us wear it? For protection?
I mean, if there's anyone I sort of care about, I guess it's Maddie.
Maybe I should wear it for a little while. Then, you know, if I die, we'll know it's bullshit.
Chris, you being unfair. I just met this woman. I don't give a fuck. It's the trickster! Find a key for the box. Oh, who wrote this?
Looks boring.
The history
Can't judge a book by its cover.
is of Lows and Other Hundreds by Dr. John Dollard. If you ever wonder why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, question the meaning of shall end, or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge, Dr. Dollard may have the answers. A historian specializes in East England. John D. Dollard literally wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now with the etymology of East England, the history of Lows and Other Hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of his town and the complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. Well, you're about to learn more. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consequences on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge. The historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Oh, that's a key we're looking for.
Hello.
Also,
That's not boring.
yeah, that's not in the book. Blood may be what binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of the higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients! What knowledge might be buzzing go sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. I see the graphics freaking out a tiny bit. There is randomly, which was getting my attention while I was reading. Pick up, yep, thank you. Blood sacrifice made to elder gods will open up a path to their realm. Well, Stan is dead. Maybe that helped. Trickster! Are you gonna be throwing knives? Because that's what you do. I mean, close enough. Thank you.
Whoa. Secret passage.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Well, another one. You already had... Okay, so this is much wider here. But this is... Oh my god, look how fucking small this one is. Okay. I guess the house isn't built according to hidden passageways. Hello? There we go. No, that's the way to go. I'm so happy that at least they've improved this, so you need to hold it to move forward. I need to find the tape that goes into that. So this is the trinket box. Gotcha. Oh, it's the twins!
Creepy. That's just a fact.
The bond emboldened by hatred. Aww, look at them. Well, that was a cheap jump scare that didn't get me because that's what he does. I see, there. Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand. A bond that resisted the violent hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside, where all they had left was each other. They call him Devil Spawn, her a witch's daughter. But these siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. If they are to be hated, they may as well be feared. Also, I didn't go, yay! They did, but also, when the twins came out, everyone called Victor a baby because everyone was like, kick the baby! And that would get you timed out or banned from, like, the Twitch chat of Dead by Daylight because you're not supposed to go kick the baby. But everyone was saying it. So, and I think partners also, like, their, like, partner program had to, like, avoid saying kick the baby. Because that's bad. Ooh, it's the sword dagger. It's like you're struggling against the darkness. I feel its hook pulling me deeper into the abyss. It's so fun to say. We said it playing DVD. It was all about kicking the baby. So I don't have a tape to play, I think. Is there a tape in this? Oh, there's a tape. Patient. This is in 61, so this is before he was killed. Clearly.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine. But 1961?
An attack.
That's over 60
yeah,
years
Grim,
ago.
exactly.
Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too.
I mean, you steered his future. Until his very death.
And it could be boundless.
Also,
you simply have to trust me.
Terrible patient recording. Because you could not hear the patient at any point during the recording. Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold over Frank Stone. Yeah, well, she got him murdering. Where was the door? It was here. Oh. Oh. That's like 13 ghosts. That's just a living room in a glass cage of emotions. Oh, this would be a terrible room to be in when it's sunny outside. If it's bright outside, you can't watch the TV.
I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Stan?
Oh, I have someone else for you.
He's dead.
What?
Ah, that fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
I found your
Stan
friend.
tried to warn us about you. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
Believe me, I didn't like that man, but...
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hills.
He is from Cedar Hills, just a different time.
Distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I can't prove any of that. I think Sam might be right. He is making good points here.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago.
I don't know where
after
Chris
what I
is.
just
She's like
experienced,
slagging
I
behind.
think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I
And
trust
the
this man
girl
even
is
less.
what you should get
At least
stuck on.
whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
You're so old!
Thanks.
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Oh, is it film time? Are we watching Murder Mill? Oh, I think we might actually be.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, I'm the director.
Oh, Chris was present at the
You got your
screening.
piece of the film strip?
Have fun.
Yeah.
Did not know
Let
she
me
could
see it.
not be.
What's so important about these film strips?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Yeah, you put it in a fucking bowl, babe.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Yeah, the crazy movie that makes you crazy. They're gonna look at it.
What happened to Stan's piece? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket. On his body.
That you left with a hooded figure that is Augustine.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Don't watch
Augustine's
the
pulling
film.
a lot of strings here. She's been a million miles ahead of us. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
Make you fight? You're already fighting. Which version is this? Where the lovers are siblings, or where the siblings are siblings? Or another version? Oh, we're back to 1980. Oh, we're back to... Okay, they're being chased. Oh, he is running straight. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's a reference to DBD, where they get hooked all the time. Haha, fun. So in this one, Bonnie died. And there was nothing I could do to save her there, because I didn't get a choice. Yeah, your mama died in that timeline, babe. And you were never born.
No, that's not what happened.
Don't look, Maddie. Maddie, look away.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
Any more of this? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get home.
What home, babe? You're in 2024. Hi, Augustine. I mean, your mom died a couple of weeks ago. Oh, 1980 again? He got his dad.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and...
Gasps.
That was from...
I know.
Sam, very chill about this. There's no sense of urgency for this man. See how calmly he's walking? Robert isn't saying anything either. Cough. Heavy breathing.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
We're 6 hours into this mess, I know. We must be close to the end by now. Okay, where's Sam now? Find the teenagers. At least have some urgency, sir. There's Bonnie. Where's Linda is the question then.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That ghost is so tall.
No. That's me. It's me.
He told you to wait.
I told you to.
What happened?
Fuck do he know? Well, into the sewers we go. No.
I gotta help.
No.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
At least he's being honest.
No. I'm sorry.
Hang out with your dead friend for a bit, babe. At least he doesn't have a hat to lose this time. Is his hat still here? No, this is a different down.
A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Why are you not having your gun out, babe? I would have liked for you to... Oh god, it's so dark. I would have liked for you to hold the gun in your hand. I'm trying to look for any pickups. Like this. Oh yeah, this is continuation.
Those kids and their damn movie.
Yeah, you're gonna need that, babe. Oh, I don't like that. Robert die now and Sam gets sucked into some time vortex. Who honestly knows? Okay, so it's time for him to use the camera that he doesn't know how to use, but I do.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
I mean, I don't think that's correct, but okay. It's enough to save you from being murdered instantly.
This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Oh. That wasn't fully rewound. Oh god, do you not have a flashlight, sir? How did he come to that conclusion? He saw a camera and it flashed in green and he was like, this is the key. This is how we win. Okay, I heard it coming from down there. I remember. Okay, we're getting back to where the storm drained, where he was in the very beginning of the game. Read in the script, honestly. Look how he's running. Look at that bounce. What a lad. It was green.
Holy hell.
He is skipping, which for some reason is so fun. Like he's enjoying himself. Look at him go. I think that's the way to go. So I'm just gonna have a look over here. Whee! Nope. Are these candles? No, those are lights. Oh wait. Nope, this is the actual way. I just heard her huff. Where's the window? This one. There we go. Ah, there we go. It's a spirit!
Ugh.
The phantom of the vengeance. I'm so sad that I missed one of them. None feel the fury of betrayal like Rin Yamaoka. In her residence, the spirits of the hatred that drove her father into murderous insanity then tore her family apart and saw the Yamaoka estate fall into ruin. Her wrath is now an eternal one, and not even the deepest pit of hell, knows a fury like the phantom wronged. Yeah. Is this lit up because this is the way to go? I don't know. That's a bloody hand print. Nothing here. How about this door? No, okay. This is a weird dead end. Is he gonna spawn in front of us? For fun? I can't get over his fucking run. He's just skipping along. Yay! I left my son with a dead body! NANI? Oh my god, Grim! I was skipping along, enjoying my time. And you had to scare me. Okay, this is, I would assume, the way to go. I don't know anymore. Because I have to squeeze through. Skippy skip. Oh no, I can hear Linda groan from here. And she's saying Christ, so it's what we do.
I gotta help her before it's too late.
No. You have to explore. That's locked. This is dark. Okay, no on that. And no on this. Linda cries, Sag pants! Okay, there was nothing over here. Okay, well, hopefully that didn't kill her. It might have. Dead end. Skippy skippy. That's closed. Turn around. There we go. Who cares at this point? If she does die, it's just another multiverse. Yeah. Yeah. Because at first I didn't care that much because he didn't even open that. That was just opened already. I didn't have too much care because I was like, oh, but she's alive in the future. So if she dies here, it doesn't really matter. But now it's like, it's a whole different timeline. So I'm like, yeah, if she dies, another timeline of her is alive. Ooh!
These monstrosities are everywhere.
Oh, it's the Wraith again.
No time to waste on this.
Do you mean? He's our boy! In case you missed him, I guess. That was a weird one. I don't know how the shadow. Honestly, at this point, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oof. Oof. I don't know why they didn't really show us that much. Oopsie. Ooh, Sam's dead. He doesn't have a camera.
Dad?
I still have the button to climb in the bottom because I was close to the climbing bit. Oh, maybe that was meant to happen? I don't know. I don't know what is meant to happen and not happen now. Maybe it wasn't meant to happen. I don't know.
You gotta stop, Stone. That's the most important thing.
Use the camera.
More than you, more than your friends, more than me. Do you understand?
Heavy breathe.
Yeah, the camera. You can stop him. Once you got him, you can never let him go. Do you understand? Promise me, son. Dad, promise me that you'll finish what I started. Promise me.
I tried to press space to climb. It doesn't count. Just as a note. Yeah, you died in that one, babe. Apparently. Rip. He's just still there. Frank is just hanging out, as you can see from the green. You can also see his shadow. Frank just watched this death happen and allowed Robert a moment. Okay. Gasp, dramatic pause, look at Krabba. Promise me. Oh shit, she is not doing well, is she?
I can see you, motherfucker.
I do like the design of him. Oh, so no one else could do that except for you, Robert? Are you the chosen one to use the camera? Yeah. So I guess this is why she wants this particular film. It's because she wants Frank. But it still doesn't make sense that no one else could do this except for him. Oh my god, please. Oh, now it's her turn. Come on, babe. Do I have to mash something? What's happening? I do. There we go. I mashed it. Oh. 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 It kept redoing it because I needed to press a button. Ooh, I fucked up. Somehow. Ooh, she's gonna die. Oh no, there's a baby crying.
Hey, numbnuts!
Don't get his attention. Alright, so now we know why Augustine wants this film. So which, okay. Okay, Linda, so everyone's dead.
Is it over?
And Chris is gone.
I don't think we can be sure. Not yet.
Break the camera? Anyone? Oh my god. I didn't even read the title of that one, it just said massacre something. Was it the trap? The massacre of Frankenstein? I don't know what the fuck I said. Is he gonna step out from this film? Yeah, you watch yourself die. Maddie, watch your mom die, like... There's so many things happening here.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Oh, yeah, he is stepping out.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
The sky is turning pink. Guys? Do I need to spam something? My poor mouse. Oh, he has a like webbed hands. Oh, he is going for her. There's a lot of grunts and panting happen. Oh my god. Let this woman go, please. Oh, you can take him. It's a good design of Frank, at least. Oh. Oh, this. What fucking timing! This hi Raiders. Spoilers if yeah. This is like towards the end of the game, so very much spoiler situation. Oh. But I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. There's a lot of spoilers, like... Oh, what happened with her eyes there? He's just turned into a straight up killer from DVD now. I did love his little Mori animation. This is everyone's gonna die because I'm not gonna be able to save them. Oh my god. Oh. He became part of him? Oh, is he counting him out? What's happening? Oh, thank you, Viz. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and have a good rest of the Saturday. Oh my god, they're all so strong. Does it just turn into a legit DVD game? Honestly, I think it might. If I can throw a pallet, then we've pretty much done it.
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut? Shit.
We have to fix a generator.
There has to be another way out.
Fucking run.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back
Drink
there?
it.
Yeah.
Yonk.
I wish I knew.
Yeah, single play DVD for a little bit. That is a dead end, so it was the other door. I tried the first door and it was like, why would you do such a thing? Stupid. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna try the next one. Yeah, Minna, I understand.
Probably powered the elevator.
Oh my god, I am fixing a generator. Skill checks. Oh my god, she's doing it all on her own. Oop. Find parts before time runs out. But I'm reading. But Augustine's thingy, when was she born? Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. If the card is lost, stolen, blah whatever. See the mill. I don't have time. They've given me no time. Is there a timer? There's no timer, but they've given me no time. It says before time runs out. There we go. Great chill skill check. Oh, I hear the noises. Okay, next part. Yeah, I very much need a timer for this because I don't know if this is fast or not. But that should get the lift back up.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Repair all generators. Okay, we're done with gens. How many gens is that? I think we fixed 3 gens. Which is not even enough to get a game of DBD. Fucking run. Oh, hi! I mean, I didn't expect him to burst through the fucking wall. Run. Sorry, Maddie. I learned my lesson from Tammy. Oh, she's gonna die. I mean... Oh! I'm fine with that. The thing is, last time I tried to save the person, I died. This time, I don't try and save person, I die. What is the lesson here? I don't know what I've learned. Probably would have died regardless. I don't know at this point. I'm gonna have a chat with when Jace is back because he's also played this. So I need to understand what decisions he made. Oh no. You can go back to the past through that? Great. So you could send Frank back into the past. Push through. Why not? Oh, that might be a problem. Ooh, I killed her. I think. Oh, I did! At this point... I don't know. At this point, I don't know! I assume. Which supermassive game was it? It was... Hope or Medan. Why is he caring for Maddie? Why is Maddie the only one who he hasn't killed instantly?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
Okay.
My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. all will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Okay, so you're the reason why the entity is active? I don't... Is that the end? No. Who's even still alive? Augustine and Maddie are the only ones alive. Oh, and here's the sky that we saw from the trailer. I did say the sky was turning pink. There he is. So she ruined this world.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
So you're gonna get pierced.
Almost unbearably so.
And then what, babe? Yeah. There is Frank just walking on past. Ooh.
Fascinating. Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way.
I mean, you're about to die as well.
But you and your mother seem to die very much the same.
I mean, one version of her mother.
The offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Oh no! She died? I didn't expect that to happen. Wow, gasp! Shocked. What? Yeah, that is through her heart. That's less good. Oh, it's a true sacrifice. Is she and Frank gonna randomly show up as survivor and killer in the game? Or like in a month or something? Evil to be loyal, exactly. I mean, there's a Frank Stone mask for the people who buy the deluxe edition. On the Trapper. But like, I don't see Frank being any different than the Trapper. He just doesn't have any traps. Oh. Oh, he cleaned his weapon like they do after killing someone. Haha. The music is doing a lot of heavy lifting. So that timeline is fucked. So, what, Frank just goes around killing people now? I do like his design, I'll give him that.
Unsure where I am.
Oh, you got pulled into the entity's realm.
Memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed.
Oh, are you
by a
him in this
living
world?
realm beyond space, beyond time.
Oh, I'm him now.
To me.
So this is gonna be the fireplace where the survivors sit? God, he is tall. Yeah. Dwight and Meg. And that's Jake as well, and Claudette. So the 4 original survivors around the fire.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. an endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial
Oh, and that's the music of a match starting. We're killed. Complete the story. Okay, well, that took us 6.5 hours. Thank you. I don't know if it was worth it. On the plus side, there were some cute dolls of the killers. Oh my god, the dolls! I missed some! Yeah, he kept pulling the sword out. He pulled the sword out and then went, oh, actually, I don't need it. But what if I do? No, I don't. I guess. Oh god, I can't skip this. Hello? Oh, well. What thingies are we missing? Let's see. Succeed 10 great skill checks. I did 2. Collect all relics. I missed 3. I missed 2 of the storyteller artifacts. Everyone survived, which is not what happened. Collect all artifacts. I missed 1. I missed 3 of the trinkets. Got a high score on the arcade machine. You could play it? I didn't know. I thought I went up to it. There was no interaction. So Shima, I'm sorry. You could have played it, but yeah. Maximized Hami's and Chris's relationship. Locked every branch in the con room floor. What? I've done 0 of that? What does that mean? And then there's 9 hidden. So 1 could have played. How to claim your DVD. Achievement guide. I wanted to look at... Which one was it that confused me? It was the all-seeing. Single chapter, specific, multi-chapter. Yeah, it was. Oh no, it's in the... Yeah, in the drugstore. Space Invader type game. Oh. I went past it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that means. It has a picture of the lock. The lock, where is it? There. This achievement is unlocked for completing the con room flow shot. To complete it, this involves unlocking all 224 branching pathways. This will take a while, but keep replaying and finding alternate routes. You can quit the main menu after the choice is made almost instant. The achievement tracker doesn't update until you load into a chapter and play some more. So if you're having trouble. So yeah. That is an insane... I cannot skip this, so we're gonna continue reading. I would have tried to do like all achievements, but if that is one achievement, I'm not doing that. Hidden achievement. Using the camera. Open Sesame, solve the gate puzzle. Oh, this one I did. By finding a key, combination, stuff related to Hillbilly, yeah. Therefore the solution is House Tree Club. I did that with just knowing. So tomorrow's the 100% achievement run. I'm not spending that much time in this game. I'm fine with having played this game. It's not worth the full price. I won't give them that. So
I've sacrificed everything.
Yeah, whatever. Past that one. So I can see why it has mixed reviews. 62% at the moment. I would, if I were one to review stuff on Steam, which I'm not, I would probably have given it a negative review. It had good little tidbits here and there. It had good, yeah, 40 euros. I went with the 41, I didn't go with the deluxe one, which only gave you more items in Dead by Daylight, rather than giving you more stuff for the game. So it says here, it would have given you more stuff. Cosmetic for the Trapper, a badge and a banner for DBD, and 3 charms for DBD, but like, you wouldn't have gotten anything for this game. So for 40 euros, it would, Dead by Daylight is much better, and it costs a 20 for the base game. And then you can play and unlock stuff, so no, it was not 15. If I was able to, had I not streamed it, if I was able to, I would have asked for my money back. But I'm unable to, so I pushed through. We played it, all of it. I would probably have given it a negative review. If I were to do reviews. And if you're a Dead by Daylight player, like I am, I appreciate all the references to DBD. It doesn't do anything for the lore of Dead by Daylight, and it's as a super massive game, I would say is probably in the lower options of games for supermassive, similar to Hope of Medan, not Hope of Medan, what was it called? Hope of something, Dark Horror, the Dark Horror, the Dark Pictures, not Man of Medan, I'm thinking Hope, the Hope one. Where is it? House of Ashes, Devil in Me, Little Hope. So Little Hope was, I think, so far the worst one of the dark horror ones. Because, also as a note, I got the dark horror games I got for, I bought this one. Devil in Me, I got a free key from Bandai Namco. But Little Hope, I paid money for. And we played it with Jace. The spoiler for Little Hope, if someone hasn't played it. The problem with Little Hope is the fact that you are playing all of these characters, and by the end, when we had finished the game, Jace and I discovered that it doesn't matter what you do at the end, unless you do very specific things for each of the character in the story early on. So by the end, if you haven't done what you're meant to do, they die at the end, regardless. Like, you could be amazing at stuff, but if you even pass all of the skill checks that happen at the end of the game, if you haven't done the specific thing early on in the game, the character will die. And this game, I would say, great if you're a Dead by Daylight player. It gives you little tidbits and you get to know stuff, but it doesn't do anything for the lore as a whole, for the DBD universe. I don't know if it's even fleshing out anything. It's playing a lot on the multiverse and a lot of timelines and a lot of random shit happening. The Devil in Me was great fun. Jason and I played it on release. I got it from Bandai Namco, so I'll say that. I got the key for free, but we did enjoy Devil in Me. We did have a problem where Devil in Me, some things had like the other person wouldn't even be on screen anymore. But I would say one thing that I am happy about when it comes to the casting of Frank Stone, and it's gonna be, oh thank God, continue. Oh, I'll get to that in a second. We're back to the end credit scene. This is how she teleported between time. Well, it changed timelines and time. Oh, it's active again. You know what? She cleaned up Stan's body, so that's nice. Who would it even be at this point? Frank is wandering around. 'Augustine is dead. Is there a new Augustine? 'Augustine is dead. 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 'August Yep, it's a new Augustine. Hello. Oh no, shocked! Christ. Oh, and there she is, as an old woman. Is this their way of setting up future games? Oh, there's a doll of him. That's cute. Frank is his own little doll. That's nice of them. Oh. Okay, here's the thing. Use the current room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Okay. You will be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when it's close range to collect trinket, and activate the aura of the trinket. Yeah. That's cute. So current room floor. Oh my god, there's... I can't zoom out. So there's so much. Oh my god! Okay. Where's the start? Oh. I have to jump all the way back. So to go through what happened to us. We did what majority did. We didn't do whatever this was. We went to the mill. It seems like we got all the trinkets. All the artifacts I got here. And then we did as 94% of people. We got the crowbar. And we used it. We trusted Tom. 17 people didn't. 17 people? 17%. We did that. Furnace chamber. There was 2 things. I'm assuming just something else. I took the ladder. I blinded him. Some people didn't. Some people did something else as well. So apparently, and then it says the timeline here. And then it's jumping down to the next. And now we're in the 2024 timeline. And it goes on. So I guess... like... unseen path. So I would be able to play the section and get the path thing. And then jump out. And then do that for the rest of the game if I wanted to. I just want to see how many people... Doesn't look like... No, it doesn't look that bad. Let's see. 14. Where is the very end? There's a lot of things happening here at the end. Because there's a lot of jumping happening between timelines. I love dead. Sam was consumed, which honestly, look how many different things could have happened here. After fixing the generator. There was a death there. Death. I got this death. Oh my god. There's so many chances of dying that... Look at this. I guess running out of time is also a way to die. Because I wanted to see... So Augustine betrayed, which, haha, surprise. We saw the campfire and then we saw... Yeah, nobody escaped. The woods. Nobody survived. These are the ones that's gonna be hell to get different stuff. And then figurine emerged. Oh, that was the last figurine on that one, I guess. Can I see my tutorial info? Oh, I don't think I can see my collectibles. Continue? Oh. I don't think I meant to continue. Oh, I can see it from here. Fuck it. Yeah, there's one missing between the spirit and him, but... The champion. Forged in fire, molded by steel, immortalized on celluloid. Frank Stone is a monster built to realize the destiny he was promised. Now he has reached the other side of the forest where he waits, for the campfire grows weak, and the final trial will begin soon. So is he being added to the game? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the one we didn't really have time to read, which was her security pass. So, yeah. There's still... Why are there so many missing ones? Oops. There's still... Like, there's empty slots. Like, were there not more people in those times? But why are there slots? There's so many questions. Sacrificed? Bad UI design, maybe. I don't know. One thing is that the one thing that I'm happy about in this game, which has nothing to do with the story at all, is the game mechanic where it will inform you of the point of no return. So you don't accidentally push through the story. I mentioned this in the beginning of the stream because Jace gave me a heads up. He was like, they added that. And I was like, awesome. Hopefully that'll be added to the next Dark Horror game. So we don't... Because the problem we had with Devil in Me and all the other games were that one of us would accidentally go too far and it would push both of us into the story further and we would be unable to look around anymore. So I'm hopeful that for 2025, for their next Dark Horror game in Season 2, they have added that mechanic because we would like to not accidentally push each other through the story and miss stuff. So, yeah. But my lord. Almost 7 hours of streaming. We did it. Ah, here's the collection. So yeah, if I find out where the doll... Actually, you know what? Shall we just look up where the fuck the dolls are? Where's the guide? Where's the guide for the collectible? I just want the dolls. All collectibles, I guess. Trinkets, relics. So I am missing the one after Susie, so the Legion. Yeah, the nurse. Chapter 8. Die alone. So chapter 8. Question is exactly where she is. Also, Maddie wore that fucking trinket around her neck and it did fuck all. I put the trinket around her and for what? Multi-chapter specific. Is it? Check the progress. Where is... Where's the dolls? The collecting of all the dolls. So the trinket was bullshit. Which honestly, at this point, of relics, that's the one I'm looking for. Relics. The dolls, you can find 11 and a 12th one. Yeah, but I want a guide for the relic. How was it spelled, relic? Collectibles location. Video, fuck it. We are looking for... it was the nurse, which is here. Okay, YouTube. Oh no. I looked around this whole place. So the nurse, where was she? It's too late now. She was in that corner? Are you fucking kidding me? It was chapter 8. And she was running around in the archive. There. Oh yeah, that's the skull. So press to play. There we go. Always reject. I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah. So if I were to run in here.
This is
There she
certainly
is.
something. Just
The
when I
gentle
thought
touch of
things
death.
couldn't get weirder.
Yeah, that's her heavy breathing. Oh, also very glowy. There she is. Sally Smithson, a gentle hand that delivers the touch of death. Her perfect life stolen from her, Sally drifts through the halls of the Crutus Pen Asylum, her mind as broken as the one she once cared for. Now she offers no comfort, just a promise to put at once an end to the suffering. Blink in once and you might miss her, but she won't miss you. The next one is after the spirit. I missed 2. Does it count if I quit? Is it still in my collectible? I don't know. So if I back up collectibles. Yeah, she is. Okay. So you can easily just go in and out that way. Okay, and then I am looking for the one after the spirit. Relic, spirit, trickster. Nope, that is not the one. The trickster is 4417. That's not correct. Oh, this is a whole different ending. Oh, I have to do something specific to get to here. Yeah, I can't do that. That's a whole different choice situation happening that I'm not gonna be able to do just off the bat because she was fine there. She was fine in that situation, so it's somewhere along here. Where is... That's a death. It should be Chris return. Buried. I didn't even get to that point. Altar. People, altar. Campfire. I don't even know where it is because it's not fucking here, so it must be the chapter before. So the murder mill chapter. Maddie escaped. Yeah, I got that skull. The rate came back. I remember I got that one. Linda failed. Honestly, sucks to be her. I was the one controlling her, but you know. Okay, I'm still on chapter 13 here. So Linda killed, Maddie captured. So I guess if she tried to help Maddie, she could have gone away. Chris chose to return. And she would have died in both those decisions, but if she decided not to return, she could have survived. And then something would have happened over here, I guess. But now I'm back to the last chapter. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Over what is what? So you have to figure out how everything is connected so you can more easily navigate. Because this is... I do wonder, just one, which is what happens if Linda tried to save her. Where the fuck am I? This is horrible. Linda fixed the generator. Okay. From here. Oh, I can't play from there. I have to play from here. That the UI is fucking shit, that's for sure, yeah.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here.
The music is going. It's a queue. Oh, I see. So this is if I had missed this trinket.
What?
It's an easy way of finding it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe me.
I got that trinket before. I could have done the same thing in this room.
If we
I
can
wish
get
one
that
could
working,
skip
we
these.
could probably power the elevator.
Let's
But
try
I
it.
can't. It's a story-driven game, but if you're gonna have to replay all of this stuff, you should be able to skip what you want.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Let's pick that up. Once you've seen a scene, yeah. Because then, if you're gonna get 224 different fucking variations of stuff, then yeah, you should be able to skip. If I can get these skill checks. Nope. I do it too late, which is too early DBD time. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to hit the great skill checks. No, I missed that one. I fucked that one up. Okay, to the left you go. Run. And then we try and say Maddie and see what happens.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Also, you should be able to see the timeline from just this, like the pause menu from here. Like you should be able to open and see the timeline so you know what happens. Oh, there he is. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. So there's probably one where the timer runs out. There's probably, yeah. And then there's the help Maddie.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Oh, King. Shout out to Sam, everyone. Oh, that's why he keeps stabbing it back.
Go.
Sam's interrupting stuff.
Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
So I guess he stabs the weapon back in because to have Sam not interrupt. Which I guess, okay. She has the trinket on, so I don't know if that's gonna do anything now.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
I mean, you were the one who accepted the invitation from a random woman.
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but Suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Okay, babe.
We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away.
Mm-hmm.
All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Go fuck yourself.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay, just die, I guess. Oh, she's back in the lift. What is happening to this woman? Oh, we're back in the museum. Oh. We might need to fucking run. Out the window? No, upstairs. That was a bad call, babe. Jump. I almost missed that. What happened to Linda? Oh, Murder Mill. I remember this room. Oh my god. More? Skill check? Okay. And this one we're skipping because last time we tried to leave through the screen and that killed her. I think I might be on the right path to get the I don't know what the manse is. The mansion? That is a stupid name for it. Is that an actual English word for mansion? This woman's gotta skip going in because last time I killed her. I think we might be on track to get the last doll, which is the only reason why I'm continuing this. Don't do that.
Shit.
Yeah, it is. Okay, thanks, Dunny. It's a stupid word. Leave. You're in the future, accept that, babe. Out of the manse. Because I think now I'm on the right track of finding the trickster doll. Oh, hi Frank. How are you? Where's Linda?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
I think we heard this before. We have.
Worthy of the entity.
I've been here for so long, it's now starting to get dark in my room.
Split apart by sacrifice and violence.
The English word manse originally defined a property large enough for the parish priest to maintain himself, but a mansion is no longer self-sustaining in this way. It's technically different, but they're basically the same thing. Well, thank you.
Existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
So last time she went outside and he came around with Maddie and hung her. I'm assuming she's gonna die still. Still wish I could skip this. But there's no skipping to be done. There's no skipping to be had. Oh, is he gonna hook Linda, maybe? I guess she doesn't, but maybe Linda? I don't know.
Toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Oh no, there he is. I guess she's the sacrifice. Which she was last time too. Yo, my dude. You good? You wanna pull out your weapon, maybe?
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service.
There we go.
Unending.
Again, gasp. Who knew that the entity, literal evil, would do that? Told me it was at. I've already, like, I finished the game already. I'm just getting the last relic. It took us about 6 hours and I would say maybe 40 minutes to finish the game. And that wasn't fully 100% trying to 100% the game. But still looking around. See? He wiped his weapon like they do. What a sweet angel. Well, Sophie, we were saying this at the end of the game, not worth it. Not worth the time, not worth the money. I mean, oh god. It was Skypus. Frank, are you gonna come and start chop us? I mean, it has a lot of references to Dead by Daylight, which is fun. But it doesn't do anything for the lore of DBD. And it feels like some choices don't matter. Go out in the forest, babe. Oh, I've fixed 3 gens by now. 4 gens. Because I replayed one of the gens. This should allow me to get the last doll, because this is what we saw in the collectibles video. There's a lot of sounds that have been DBD specific as well.
Sure could use a little help right now.
God, this woman talks to her dead mom a lot. I don't know if that's her being helpful. So the doll should be around here somewhere. I don't know if I will get a trinket button for it because I haven't been here.
This can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
No. But it's the only way to know for certain. And we have to know, don't we?
Are you gonna watch the film?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, whatever. They developed the film? Fucking idiots! They captured him in the film and then were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna develop it. Fucking dumb nuts! Whatever timeline they were in was a stupid one.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
Well, we slice it up. We each take a piece, and we make sure they never, ever come back together again.
I mean, burn it! It's not that hard to destroy it. This is so stupid.
that's what it takes, then I guess that's what it takes.
If there's
sounds
a cursed object that is a video,
No,
destroy
it
it.
sounds like exactly what my dad would have suggested.
It can't be destroyed if you don't know
Film
the
strips
way.
never
But
should come back together.
they didn't even try. They instantly just went, we have to split. God, it's so dark.
Who's taking the third piece?
Well, everyone's dead in this timeline, so.
So I guess we just go on living like nothing ever happened. There are gonna be a lot of questions.
And we don't know anything.
I mean, if you can't destroy it, put it into a chest and put it on the bottom of the fucking sea, apart from each other. Yeah, that's still the thing. God, I don't know which way is the. Or do I have to go through the shop? No, I can go around it.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Oh. That's... Oh, pick up. This was in the video. Augustine's ring. How can it be here? So this seems to be campfire. So this is where the choice splits, but this person's video to get the trickster wasn't here. It was the trickster pickup. I think it's through the door. Yeah, so I have to go through the door. We've done the fire. We haven't done the door, whatever the fuck the door does. But we just want the last relic, honestly, at this point. Is she not questioning the door in the middle of the woods? Oh, there he is. The star whose desire knew no limit. What? Did she pick up this doll and said, little freak? What? What has he ever done to you? Few stars shone bright as ye one hawk, but even fewer could understand the insatiable appetite that profession demands. Success, fame, and fortune all provided fleeting for this K-pop idol, and so Ji-woon came to savor the truest sounds of suffering that only his deft hand could conjure. This man. Not this man, this girl! Picked a doll up and said freak? What happens if I don't go through the door? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Fuck that door. We'll go to the fire now. Oh, I guess in this timeline she becomes a survivor. Like, properly. Because she's gonna show up at the campfire. Yeah, point of no return. Had I walked up to that, I didn't have to look at the video. She should hear the scream of Frank Stone when she's here. Oh, Chris and Augustine are here.
Linda?
And Claudette.
We made it.
No, you didn't.
We made it out.
No.
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something
Oh, it
she
was
wanted to
Linda,
say,
sorry.
but it
I
was
just said Augustine.
Who are they?
It's the original
They were here long
survivors.
before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Yeah, it's
Why
Claudette,
have
Jake,
you kept
Dwight,
going?
and Meg
Why are you
are
just sitting
by this
here?
fire. Oh, that was Frank doing a little scream. Oh, the others aren't there. It's only Claudette. Oh, because there's only 4 survivors in a trial. So Claudette was the unlucky one that had to go to a trial with 3 newbies. Yeah, this is the load-in to a match.
Wait.
It'll do the survivor sound soon. Poor Claudette.
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
Yeah, it's gonna do the match ready sound.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Oh, did you like how... There you go. Did you like the little design on Frank? He is doing the idol. So last time, in my first run, everyone died. And at the campfire was Claudette, Jake, Meg, and Dwight. Waiting, and I was the killer, and then I walked up and blah blah blah. Please, I want to skip this. Oh god, I pressed too many buttons. Okay, but we got the achievement, which was the only reason why I decided to go back in. But yeah, Sophie, if you want to spend a lot of time in a game, you can play this, because you need to unlock every single branch in this game, which is 224. To be fair, I unlocked 97 playing for 7 hours. So I mean, it's possible. It's just stupid. Yeah, 224 branches. If I could skip this... I'm clicking like crazy. If I could skip this, I could show you the branches. But I can't even press escape. It's... At no point... Close the game. Alt F4. Yep. It's just, it let us skip at some point last time, but I don't remember at what point it allowed us to do the skip. Yes. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about... I'll show Sophie the overview real quick, and then I think I'll be done. I've been streaming all fucking day. I need dinner. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours almost. Stop playing. Say less. I should have listened to that starting screen. So start. Yes. So, die alone. No, I have food in my fridge that I need to. Here, Sophie, is... So you can go back to the cutting room floor. And you can go through every single option here. And like, you can replay it and you can make a different decision. And like... Okay, so she escaped she got to the woods, but because I only had Linda and Chris still alive, I got this scene, but there's so many screens. Yeah, but to unlock these, I would have to go back and like have someone else not die. I would have to make a different choice here, but this choice might be affected by something I made earlier when it comes to choices. This is too much. So like, even if I were to go back, in the beginning, it's like, okay, well, it doesn't really matter in the beginning. In the beginning, you can easily make other choices, but when you get... Yeah. And then, but if you were to start over here, like, yeah, but this would leave me back here. But then, yeah. The completer would like that. It's just a very bad UI, because look how I have to move. I have to... Yeah, those buttons doesn't... I have to manually move it like this to get around. And I can't zoom out. This is the furthest. And I can change chapter like this. But then I have to... then I have to get around. But yeah. The best thing of the game is the relics. It's just all the killers, original killers from DBD. As little dolls. They're very cute. This is the cutest. And the spirit, I think. But they're all very cute. Look at the doctor. Look at him. What a nice little guy. Twins. The spirit. This little freak. And then Frank also got one. And then, yeah, the stuff. I got this ring now. A bloody ring lost to its owner in the final moments. But what does finality mean when weighted against infinite possibilities? Oh, say less, game. We did it. We've been streaming for so long. Was that game worth the money? No. Again, I would advise against getting this game for anyone who wants to play it. There's a lot. Oh my god, who the fuck is that in their playthrough? What is happening in his playthrough? Who is that? Jamie? Oh, Hami? Is Goth in his playthrough? Oh my god, there's so much happening. I hated my time at... Anyway. You can be Goth, apparently. Just had a small earthquake. I hope you're good, sir. Oh, maybe. No, because the deluxe stuff is for DBD, not for this game. It says here. Will unlock. Oh. Get instant access to... Oh, exclusive costumes. Okay, you're right. I forgot this a little bit. The majority of the stuff are for DBD. But they do have some. Okay. They do have some stuff for the game itself. Just enough to startle. No. Okay. I've had a very long stream. I ran out of water ages ago. So. God, we did do it. I have food. It's fine. So I can easily get food. But my lord, that was a game. I'll say that. Supermassive have done better. DBD Behavior have done better. But also, DBD is the same team who did Death Garden that failed miserably. And they were like, oh shit, then we didn't have any more Death Garden. And their current other game, Meteor Maker, is Saturday evening. It has 37 people are currently playing Meteor Maker. If you think I'm lying, 37 people are currently in their other title that isn't Dead by Daylight. If I were to check Dead by Daylight, it should have much more people. And this is Steam only. Yeah, 52,000, almost 53,000 are playing Dead by Daylight. You know the game. Peak 53. Like, they're doing well with DBD. But then Meteor Maker, they're probably gonna close that down soon. Let's be honest. Let's see. I think that because we got raid, I am knackered, so I'm gonna have a quick look. I think yes. If you want more of this, Rather's literally just started playing it as a paid segment. So Rather's is currently also doing a giveaway for the game if you want to be able to maybe get a key. But go and give her some love. I'm gonna not join the raid because I'm gonna fuck off and get food real quick, and I need water. I'm desperate for water. But thank you so much for a very long stream. I don't know how next week looks, if I'm gonna do more of solo streams. If I don't stream during the week, I'll do it maybe next Saturday. Maybe not for as long. And then we have the Friday stream anyways. So me and Jace can shit talk this game, and Sophie can be there. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Go and give Radus love, and the fact that I'm gonna go and get food. So have a good evening and rest of the weekend. Love you. Bye.